Alright, everybody. We're gonna get started in a minute here. Of course, the phone is ringing. Even though no one ever calls us, of course they would call us when I go live. I'm just checking my tweet, because I had an OCD thought of, oh no, what if I accidentally put my stream key instead of the link to the YouTube video? That would be bad. But it seems like we're fine. Alright. I have no idea if my audience is going to be around at this time, because I don't usually stream this early. However, Archie keeps waking me up, so I've decided that I will let him dictate my sleep schedule, I guess. Alright. We will get started very shortly. I told people 11:30. We're a little bit before 11:30 right now. But I'll wait for people to gather in and stuff. So yeah, Archie's been waking me up kind of like clockwork at 6 in the morning, and surprisingly, I don't hate it. You know, like for school, I had to wake up at 5, and I really hated it. But you know, I might be becoming a morning person, chat. I may be converted. Which feels like an unbelievable sort of, you know, at least for me. Hi, Robin. 26 months. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thank you as always, and thank you, Robin, for getting the thumbnails for me and all of that. That's, you know, always appreciated. But yeah, we are going to be doing Furina's story quest today. I like mornings, but my body doesn't. I'm starting to get used to it, you know? Because here's the thing, so when I did my insomnia stuff last year, they said basically, you know, go to bed at the same time, wake up at the same time. And I was good at that for a while, but, you know, when Arnold was here, it got kind of fuckety-wuckety, especially with Christmas and stuff, and New Year's, and, you know, you stay up late and stuff. So, but now, and I would, like, lie awake at night till 3 in the morning because I just wasn't tired or whatever. But now, you know, I'm going to bed around 11:30, waking up at 6:30, like, I'm actually getting used to it. It's actually kinda, oh my god, kinda nice. So, I don't want to say I'm under the weather, because I feel like that's just manifesting it more into the universe. Right? What I will say is I'm not operating optimally right now for some reason. If some of you guys remember last year, kind of around the same time, I had this cough, and I thought I got a cold, and then I thought maybe it was like acid reflux or something, so I went to the doctor and they ordered a test for me, and that was almost a year ago, and they never called back. I need to call her. I need to call my doctor and be like, listen, no one that you ever refer me to ever calls me. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. Like, I've checked my phone number with them, like, I've done all that stuff. They never call me. And I don't know why. So, yeah, I have a feeling that, like, it's just a mix of diet and maybe seasonal. But I have a lot of, like, nasal drip. I know that's gross, but that's why I'm coughing a little bit. But I have my warm water. I should be okay. It's just, like, a little bit. I also made pasta last night for the family. I cooked dinner for, not the first time, but the first time cooking that. And I think, I'm Italian, I can't stop eating tomatoes. Like, that's kind of ridiculous, you know? Like, I don't think that that's a viable, like, it's just not gonna happen, you know? So, even if that's part of the reason, I can't do that. So anyway. Alright, 2 more minutes and then we'll get started. I should probably, like, lock on to the quest and whatever. But we'll talk about it in a minute. I have some thoughts, but I don't want to do my thoughts while I'm, like, you know, poking my eyes to make sure that I'm blinking and all of those sorts of things. So, okay. So Furina's over there. We got the quest toggled on. We're good. All right. Let me get into recording mode. I don't know if I'm gonna clip this. I always say I'm gonna clip stuff, and I probably should, because, you know, there's no discoverability in streaming for 8 hours a day. It's through, you know, YouTube clips. All right. So let's stop being congested and let's get into it. Hello, C-Cell. How's it going? All right, YouTube. I'm glad that you guys are awake. Let me know if you guys can hear me. and everything. Okay, so we are doing Furina's story quest today. However, I have to say that Genshin has me at, like, my 13th reason, okay? Nouvelette's story quest, it wasn't that it was bad, but here's the thing. Personally, for me, as a live streamer, that's something that you guys have to keep in mind, right, when we have these discussions. For me, Calxiyn, as a live streamer who has to do my makeup and sit here in the hot lights and all of that stuff, an hour is great. Like, Ayaka and Yoimiya's story quest, to me, that was like the pinnacle of, just, like, a good time. Pacing, I guess I should say. Right? The pinnacle of pacing was, it's about an hour, we get straight to the point. Nouvelet, I think that I have a problem more with the execution of the rest of the quest compared to the length, which made the length not feel worth it, if that makes sense. But I have beef with, like, a 4-hour-long Nouvelet quest where most of the hours were bullshit and then one of the hours was probably good. I'm in class, girly. I should be leaving in about a half an hour. What class are you in that you're like, oh yeah, I'll just check Cal on Twitch really quick? I want to know, like, I'm so curious. I mean, you know, I'm not any better. I used to do that too. Theater school, not so much though, because, like, obviously we were, you know, running around and pretending to be animals on the floor or whatever. I'm at work, but I will try to catch what I can live. Well, I hope I'm able to keep you company, you know, while you're working. Nouvelet quest felt like Jack's 10-chapter dream. Exactly. That is a Twisted Wonderland comparison for anybody that's unaware. Yeah, like, that's basically what I'm saying. I'm like, we didn't need to be here for that fucking long. Like, it did physics. Okay, yeah, I'd be checking my Twitch too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, gosh. I never took a physics class. Like, obviously, I did physics in, like, you know, when you're in whatever, grade 10 science and you have to, but I mean, like, as an independent course, you know what I mean? Because at our school, we had, like, chemistry, biology, physics, like, you could take them as independent electives. I never did that. I'm horrible at math and just, I don't know how to explain it beyond that. I'm horrible at math and, like, stuff that has, I don't know, like, conditions, like, if-then sort of things, right? It does not work for me. But yeah, so I wasn't really happy with the Nouvelet situation. Like, I enjoyed the ending of it, but the rest of it, I wasn't quite happy. So it's not that my expectations are high, because now my expectations are questionable because we did Nouvelet, and so now I'm like, I'm scared. I told Robin, I was like, Robin, it's gonna take, like, 2 more bad story quests and I'll never be on camera again. Like, you know what I mean, for a story quest. Like, I'm putting up the VTuber model, you guys will never see me anymore. Like, I'm so close, I'm like this fucking close, right? I think Nouvelet's quest was nice for the backstory, but it's not one I usually rank as having a good story overall. I prefer Sejwin and the others. Yes, I actually read your comments, C-Cell, that you left on the VOD. You made a lot of good points, and I'm glad that I wasn't crazy. I'm very glad that after Arnold rated my stream, that people, obviously if people didn't like what I have to say, maybe they just left, and so that's not the best sample size for, like, people agreeing with me or whatever, but I'm glad that it wasn't like, oh, Calxyn's a hater, and, like, you're wrong, L/ratio. Like, people were like, yeah, that is a problem, and so I'm glad that, like, people understood where I was coming from, and it wasn't just me, that other people felt that way too. So, like, I don't have high expectations, but I'm like, I better be fucking dazzled. I better be dazzled, because Nouvelet, you didn't dazzle me. It didn't happen, you know, so. Here's another thing, and I think Robin makes a good point too, that this was available after the Archon quest, and so, you know, something that tends to happen in Genshin, well, this was more so, I think, with Inazuma, but even Nahida, right? Nahida got a little something, but, like, Inazuma, the A quest was practically mandatory. Like, if you wanted any sort of, like, semblance of closure, it was pretty much mandatory. Like, you weren't getting that any other way, right? So, from my perspective, I'm going into this hoping that it's kind of like the A story quest where we get some Furina-related closure. Also, the fact that the fact that Furina was not in Nouvelette's story quest in the flashbacks was super fucking weird, and I'm still thinking about it. I'm assuming what this is gonna be is like, I get to be a person. Now what? Like, I'm guessing that that's kind of the treatment that we're going for here, right? Like, that Furina has to figure out what she's gonna do now. I don't know if she's still pretending to be the Archon, like, because they all know. You know what I mean? Like, they all know, but, like, it's not exactly common knowledge that, like, Nouvelette's the dragon either, so I'm wondering politically, like, what's gonna happen here. Does that make sense? Like, politically, is it gonna be like, yeah, everyone knows that Furina is on, like, Fraud Watch or whatever, but, like, she's functionally the Archon, like, in terms of, like, their society? I don't understand but at the same time, right, Zhongli just fucking left. It's not like they replaced him. It's not like they installed, like, a fake Archon, right? Because there's, you know, Ningguang and, company, people I don't remember. You know, it's been a while, so it's been a long time. I don't quite remember all their names. I want to say, Beidou, but Beidou is a pirate, and she, I don't think, has much to do with Li Wei's legal system, so. What was that about, Robin? But yeah, I'm assuming that that's kind of what we're gonna get into. But yeah, I don't know if Furina will, like, still have a job, you know? I don't know if she's gonna, like, you know, she's been employed for, like, 400 years or something. Like, let the girl be unemployed. Like, let the girlies just... I mean, I don't know what she would do, right? There aren't video games in Genshin, so I don't exactly know, like, what her idea of fun is. It might be performing, it might be reading, you know, some other hobby, because I'm like, if I were unemployed, I mean, I would be doing this. That is kind of why I'm doing this right now. I don't know if you guys realize that. It's because I'm unemployed, actually. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Furina would be doing for fun, right? Like, in her everyday life, if she doesn't have... But here's what I'm assuming, okay? I feel like that Nouvelette has given her... What is it? Your severance? What is it when you retire and then you, like, get your money for the rest of your life? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm assuming that they're gonna make sure that she lives comfortably and that she doesn't need anything. Like, if she wants clothes, obviously, you know, you don't buy, like, a 10,000 or 100,000 purse or something. A pension! Thank you, yes. Like, when you work for the government and then you're done and you retire. So I hope that Furina gets a fat pension, and then after that, I'm not sure what she'll do, but... we'll find out. Hello, kitty. Can I pet this cat? Oh, okay. Well, you know, it do really be like that sometimes, I guess. 2 unemployed Archons. Who's the other one? Zhongli? I mean, he just, like, manifests money, right? Hopefully Furina has some stock with compound interest. Oh no, they'll take care of her, right? Like, this is now a concern I didn't realize I was going to have.
Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Or maybe she'll try to be an adventurer and realize, like, that's not really for me, bestie. I want to be part of a traveling theater troupe or something, you know? The more lucrative, the better. All right, greed. Sure, why not? I mean, me, also me. Zhongli works at a funeral home, I guess, but, like, he's mentally unemployed. You know what I mean? Like, he's spiritually unemployed. He's not literally unemployed. Some people are employed, but they're still spiritually unemployed even though they have jobs. You know, you see that on Twitter sometimes. I look at people on Twitter and I'm like, there's no way that an employed person would have time to tweet this. And yet, it does happen. So... oh, Venti is unemployed. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant Zhongli for some reason.
It's always a pleasure to see our 2 most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Does the game volume feel low to you guys, or is that just me? Everything is wrong with me. I think I talked about this before. My hearing is starting to go. I can't see anymore. It's getting bad. I need new glasses. I'm just getting old. As old as I dress, you know what I'm saying?
Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider
Meanwhile, Venti is employed to be unemployed. That's the dream, really. I mean, that's what Arnold is when you really think about it. He's employed to be unemployed.
To put it simply,
oh, man.
The requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical.
musical!
The original cast member ran
Okay.
into some issues.
So is
and
it
is
that
currently unable to
Furina
perform
was
role.
the original cast member, or is Furina gonna be the
But
cast
the troupe
member?
has also
you
been
know?
experiencing some
Uh-oh.
financial difficulties.
Oh man!
So
I don't know if you can
unfortunately,
do
they
that.
cannot
I
afford
mean,
to
I
pay
guess
their
volunteer
replacement
theater
actress.
exists.
Hmm.
The voices
Does
sound a
like
bit
tricky
soft. Yeah.
situation.
I don't know
So
why
basically,
they
they're looking for
would
a
be
volunteer?
different all of a sudden. But I'll check that.
That's right.
Maybe it's just this
Our
cutscene. If it's
adventurers
still
reached
bad,
out
I'll
to
look
many
into it.
actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job.
Maybe they're just really quiet. Yeah, I know, because they're not giving anything. You can't even, like, give them meals, you know? Maybe you could provide, like, you know, the barter
There are
system,
only
right?
a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time,
Zhongli
they'll
is not
probably have to
unemployed, he's
postpone the
freelance.
show.
That's the exact same thing
and
that I
delays
tell my
tend to
mom.
create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this
Hello,
sounds
Fontaine
doozy.
theme, how I
What
love
do
you.
think, Traveler, any ideas?
Well, I think the fuck not,
Even
not
if we
me.
took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring a musical.
It's time to go get Venti.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by
Oh,
having a
okay.
chat with the requester?
Hi, sir.
He's right over there.
For some reason, he strikes me as like Snezhnayan. I don't know
Maybe
why.
You can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe
It's his
there's something
pants.
he
I do
hasn't
know
thought
why,
of.
actually. Oh, wow, the sun just... Did you guys see the sun just spawn in right
That
there?
guy, huh?
Whoa, that
No
guy...
wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour
Oh,
lemon.
okay, that's rude. That's a little fucking rude. Look at this musketeer, man. I wish a Genshin, like, a playable character dressed like that. That guy looks like he has his own, like, whole story. Does he have a dendro vision?
Let's
Hold
go.
on, I'm gonna go look at this man in the background. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay, they're just showing
Are
the
you
key
the guy
on the back
looking
at
for a new
Catherine's.
actress?
Alright, I wanted to go look at that
Wait,
guy. I like
I
the
know you
musketeer guy.
Are you really willing
Ludwig.
to act in my musical?
Okay, maybe he is, from Snezhnaya.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already.
Oh, look, we're so cute. Cloren? She doesn't dress like that, though. Like, that's like, I don't know.
But
They made her, like,
neither of us have
that's
any
like,
experience
how do I
in
explain
musicals.
this?
But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help
Like-
you think of a solution.
Cloren is dressing like, oh, we want a musketeer, but we still want her to serve. You know what I mean? Like, as opposed to just being a musketeer, right? Like, they still made it very, feminine? I don't think that that's the
I
right
see.
word. You guys
It's
understand what I'm
okay.
saying,
I
right?
knew that asking for a
Like,
volunteer
my
was a
favorite
long
part
shot.
of Barbie, the Three Musketeers, is the fact that, like, they still let them be girly, but they are in musketeer clothes. Like, they still wear the hats and all that stuff. And, like, I don't know, Cloren's kind of giving me
If we can't find someone to
Neapolitan. Am
step
I
in,
wrong? Like,
we'll
doesn't
have
she
no
wear a
choice
different
but to
kind of
cancel the
hat?
show.
It's the same
That would be
outfit.
such a
Maybe I
shame.
just haven't seen her in a while. Sorry I'm talking over this man. I feel like it's gonna be
That's the
like,
thing.
Farina,
We're not some
sure,
high-profile
why
theater
not?
troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Oh,
All our sets and props are very crude.
oh.
We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable,
I feel bad for this
things
guy,
might have turned out
kinda.
differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
I mean,
Disband?
Yeah.
You're splitting up the troupe?
it's rough out here
Oh,
if you're
I
doing
guess the lady
theater.
at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Damn, and one of the girls dropped out. That's
One
kind of
last
crazy.
show. And after that, we go
Yeah,
our separate
and the
ways.
one of them left. That's
So we
not,
were really
you know,
hoping to end behind
unless
us.
she's dead or something. Like, I don't like that.
Nobody wants things to just
Yeah.
fizzle out.
Yeah, so
Not
what the
after
fuck
all
is
the
that
time and
about?
effort
It's your
we've
last
invested
show,
into
but
it.
now the actress can't make it? Like,
Yeah.
you know.
The leading
Huh?
lady, in fact.
Oh
She's
no!
been dealing with a
Okay,
chronic illness
I guess
ever
that's
since
fine.
childhood.
Alright, I'm
And
sorry.
unfortunately,
I was
it's
just
flared up again
thinking
recently.
from my own
It really drains
experience.
all her energy.
Right, like,
So she's in
as
no
someone
state
that
to
does
perform.
theater, like, no fucking way, like, would you drop out of a show? But that's understandable. I guess that's okay. Sorry, but under another, if she was just like, I don't want to anymore, like, that would be different. Maybe something happened. It seems to me that this is the something. Hello,
The
Vaja,
show
how's
just
it
won't
going?
be the same without her.
Why don't you
But for
just...
everyone else's sake,
I
still hope we
guess.
can
I'm
find a
like,
way
well,
to
why
hold
don't
the
you just
performance on
postpone
schedule.
it until she's better? But I kind of get that for everybody else's
Got it. We
time.
have a clearer picture
Okay.
now.
This is kind of sad, though, because it's like, whoever you replace, like, that's still not part of the troupe. You know what I mean? That's kind of like, like, if you were doing, like, you know, how do I explain this? Like, if you were at a high school all 4 years and, like, basically knew everyone in, like, the theater club or something, and then some kid transferred in from another school and got the lead. Like, that's kind of how that is, you know? Like, so it still won't be the same to have a random person. Maybe somebody should double up. Oh, okay, well that's nice. I mean, we have a lot of money, we could do
Please,
it.
There's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge
Whatever.
favor.
I mean, we
I
just,
can't
you know,
promise
rob
that
the
I'd ever
hilly
be able to
turtles
pay
or
you
whatever.
back.
Mora isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the
Good
role?
point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should
It's
find
time
someone
to
who'll put
double
on
up.
the best performance possible.
Okay. So I guess this is how Furina gets
Oh,
involved
wait.
in all this.
What about, you know who?
I was just thinking that. I'm gonna go talk to that man after we're done, by the way. I'm gonna go see.
Time in the world right now.
Oh my god. I gasped. Paimon really said Furina is big unemployed. So don't worry
She
about
was
it.
once super popular with
That's
the crowd.
hilarious.
Musical should be a piece of
Oh
cake.
my god.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Oh no, what if he doesn't want her?
You're...
What? That's
That was a
rude!
joke, right?
What? Beggars can't be choosers unless he just thinks like we're not worthy, like, you know what I
Paimon
mean?
doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's
Oh,
pretty
no.
confident that she'd
I'm
be really
scared.
good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number
Oh,
of
good.
big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's
Yeah,
suddenly
okay.
a commoner.
So like, then, like, what do people think is going on in Fontaine? Is it like we just don't have an Archon anymore? Like, and everyone's okay with that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what in terms of, like, in Snezhnaya, what exactly are they thinking happened over here? You know? 500-year-old ancient address? I mean, it's true. But yeah, I'm just kind of wondering, like, in Natlan, when they're hearing about this, like, do they know, oh, by the way, now Nouvelette's in charge? Or do they just think, like, there's no Archon anymore? Like, what exactly is, like, the story?
She's still an idol to many people in
You know?
Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean,
Whatever
if she was
Arlecchino
actually willing
thinks.
to,
Well,
then of course I'd be
I
honored
mean,
to have Lady
okay,
Furina
but
star
that
in our
doesn't,
show.
I don't
I'm
know.
sure the
What
rest
does
of the
that
troupe would be
mean?
delighted too.
Even like Mondstadt,
I'm
Natlan,
sure
you know,
everyone
like
in
that's
our
what I'm
troupe has
wondering.
probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
Oh, that's nice. I like
Of
this.
course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath
Okay,
her.
well, let's not, you know,
No
exaggerate.
point in stressing
They
about
probably
that.
just
We'll only
forgot.
know if we ask her. And besides, things are
You guys are
different
so
now.
funny.
There's no
Like,
reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Paimon! This is great. Why is Paimon slandering
Thank
Furina?
you for
What
your
is going on?
I guess I'll just stay here and
Homegirl
wait
is
for the good
probably
news.
like depressed
Good luck.
and hasn't gotten out of bed because she doesn't know what her purpose in life is anymore.
Where actually live nowadays?
And you're just saying like
luxury
she's
of
broke
LA
and
Mama, but
unemployed
she
and she
does.
has no reason to be
Yeah,
acting
right?
high and mighty. Like this is kind of
As it
crazy.
happens,
Oh,
I have
hi.
the current address here. I can provide it to
Catherine,
you.
you're getting really involved in this. Like, I'm not suspicious per se, but this seems out of character. I don't think I've ever seen her. Well, no, we've seen her out behind the desk, I guess, during, Sumeru, but that was a bit of a different situation, right? Because, like, if Nahida was controlling her half the time. Like,
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising.
why don't you act in
thought I
the
should
show,
keep you ready
Catherine?
in
Like,
case
you're a
my assistance
robot.
is
Can't we
needed.
just, like, install musicaltheater.exe?
It is my duty
Like,
to support commissioners in
Okay,
any way I
well,
can.
sure, I guess. Or spy on us, probably. You know, Arlecchino is just looking through your eyes
Thank you,
as
ma'am.
far as I know.
Thank you
so,
so much.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna keep that thought to myself for now.
Oh, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina.
I'm like, I don't know, actually.
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina.
I want to
Seems a little
eavesdrop.
over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
Okay, so what I was going to say, and obviously, like, I shouldn't really know about this, but obviously, like, I exist on the internet, so, you know, it'd be hard out here. What I was gonna say is, like, I'm pretty sure that one of the Fatui girls is not a, like, I don't know what she is, but she's not, like, she might be like Catherine. So, what I was gonna say, oh yes, the Little Oceanid, so they're doing the Little Mermaid. What I was gonna say was, like, if, like, is there gonna be a thing where, like, Catherine and that Fatui are, like, the same thing? And so, like, they can, like, if Arlecchino can look through Catherine's eyes, she can also look through, oh gosh, I don't know what her name is. You guys probably know what I'm talking about, but anyway. Sir, what's your story? Do you have a vision? What is that? That might be a vision. Maybe. But yeah, I feel like Catherine is, like, spying on Furina. You saw all those clowns? What do you mean, all those clowns? I'm talking about... in Winter Night's Lazo? You're calling them clowns? Okay. Oh, so this man wants money. Okay. We call her Sandy? That's quite a theory. I mean, I don't know, but I feel like they are using Catherine to spy. At least it might not be literally that they're, like, looking through her eyeballs, but it could be more so that, like, Catherine just reports back verbally. So I'm just kind of, I'm like, oh, were Catherine, like, were the Catherines the prototypes and then they made her? I know they're the fools. I know, Vedegree. It was just funny how you said the clowns, and I'm like, oh, the clowns. If you said gestures, I would have not said that, is basically what I'm saying, but the fact you called them all clowns. Actually, I think we should have known that she was robotic during Winter Night's Lazo. I feel like that's where I saw it. Like, I feel like that's where I saw the gear thing for the first time, maybe, or maybe it was on Twitter, I don't know. I don't see that many spoilers for the game, surprisingly. It's just like this and that. Oh, there she is. She is in the background.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just,
wait, so she was living? Like, she was living there?
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating
Yeah, that was
their abode.
fucking rude! Why is Paimon so rude? Actually, one of you guys said something, hold on. The English localization for Paimon in this quest was particularly harsh. Do you know what she says in, like, other languages? Like, do you have that on hand? I'd be kind of curious to know. But yeah, they really... I'm like, Paimon! It literally was her pal. I don't remember, like... I don't remember. Is that the place where Nouvelette works? Like, did she just live, like, upstairs or something? Like, I don't think we ever went to her room is what I'm trying to get at. And that's maybe why I don't remember. Like, we only saw the first floor, so it was a government office in my head. I didn't know that she lived up there somewhere. No, wait, but we did see her room when we went into her mine during the Archon quest, but that didn't look like too crazy. She's right across from the blacksmith. It must be noisy to live here. I hope the rent is low. I would love if someone did a video. There's this YouTuber I watch that, is it Brevity? Maybe? With Arnold, and they do, like, the Fontaine housing crisis and, like, looking at these houses outside of the map and how terrible they are and whatever. I would love someone to, like, analyze the rent situation. Like, how expensive would it be to actually live in Fontaine? You know what I mean? Because C-Cell's right. If the blacksmith is across the street, like, wouldn't that kinda, you know, in terms of property value, I feel like that would devalue your location a little
I was just out
bit.
on a shopping trip.
Oh!
I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Macaroni and cheese? Okay. Like, I guess that's kind of French, sort of,
I used to have
but...
a much wider range of choices when
Oh,
it came
no!
to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking.
Tradition?
can be
I don't
quite
know if I
delicious,
would
too.
call... It sounds like she's having craft dinner. I'm not sure if I would call that traditional home cooking if she's just having mac and cheese? Macaroni? Who said cheese? Well, what are you having it with? Butter? Like, what do you guys, please don't tell me that that's what it is. Like, I don't want to know. I don't want to hear that. If that's what you're saying, she's having it with butter or something. I don't think that as Italians we have macaroni with tomato sauce, so that's why I assumed cheese is what I'm trying to get at here. I'm scared. Now I'm just afraid.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni bolognese the next.
That's still tomato. Bolognese is still Furina. Okay. I didn't hear her mention butter either. I'm asking you guys. Okay. I don't think this doesn't seem right, Furina. First of all, okay, macaroni 1 week. Well, do you mean the whole week or like, you know what I mean? Like, once a week she has pasta. Bolognese, the base of bolognese is still tomato sauce. That's what I made last night, actually, earlier when I said that I made, it wasn't, like, traditional bolognese. It didn't have any milk in it, but, like, it was meat pasta. Okay, Furina, that's not, and also, you don't want macaroni if you're having meat, because you want something that's gonna, like, carry the meat, right? So I did it with shells, like the little pasta shells, because then the meat falls into the shell. Macaroni, it's like the meat's just on top of the macaroni. The macaroni is not a proper binding agent, you know? Like, that's why macaroni and cheese is fine, I guess. Actually, Food Theory did a whole video about that, like which pasta shapes are best to hold the cheese. But I'm saying, like, it goes... I don't like this. You can mix it? No! Like, that's not the point. It's not the point, Pedigree, okay? Now, obviously, I have a lot of audacity to be saying this as someone who literally just learned to cook a couple months ago, and I'm still learning how to cook, but I'm just saying, this offends me as an Italian. Like, I'm a little afraid. Ever had one with tuna? I don't really like fish that much, unfortunately.
Sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
I mean, technically, macaroni isn't just the elbow pasta. That's what I'm thinking of. But it sounds like you're struggling. I mean, yeah, Paimon, but like your indoor voice.
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity.
Here's the other thing. Pasta is easy to make, but it's not like the easiest thing she could make. You know what I mean? Like if she was really going for like girl dinner, basically, she could just like buy some lunch meat and some bread. You know what I mean? To cook pasta, you have to make the sauce and then you have to boil the pasta. So like, that's like 2 things. But if you just buy lunch meat and put it in a bun, right? So I don't think, you know, I think that this is kind of out of pocket. This is definitely not the easiest, like it's not the hardest thing to make, but it's not the easiest. I can think of like 10 more easier things to make as someone who, again, couldn't cook until a couple weeks ago.
I have a very eventful life these days.
Oh!
Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't
Instant
see how
ramen,
it's unusual
exactly.
that my meals are a little simpler now, too.
Oh, poor Furina.
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre fausse.
Can't you just order some food? Like, yeah, maybe Nouvelette didn't give her the pension. Like, I'm a little concerned now.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
What the fuck, Paimon? I need to know how people felt about this, okay? Because I saw Stu, exactly, Eternal Stu. I was watching Gavis Bettel of HoloLive, you know, EN, or HoloStars, I guess I should say. And he was talking about, like, the eternal chili. Like, you just keep the chili simmering forever, and then you just keep adding new stuff for it, and it's like... Yeah, oh, Shipathesius chili. Shipathesius stew. Most people hated it because, okay, yeah, the reason why I said that, David, also hi, nice to see you, is because I looked up the quest on YouTube to see what I should put for the title, right? Obviously, I didn't watch it. But I saw, I think it was Brand Online, or somebody else had like, I hated how this quest started. Or, no, I think it was that VTuber that voices Azul in Twisted Wonderland. What's his name, Sayu or something? There were 2 YouTubers that, like, I saw the title and the thumbnail and they were like, this fucking sucked. And I'm like, and because it said, oh, the start of this quest was rough, I thought that they, like, initially 5 minutes ago, I thought they were talking about the theater troupe maybe, and I was like, oh, but this is a cute idea, like this theater troupe stuff. I'm assuming that this is what they were talking about. Again, as someone who didn't watch the video, like, Paimon, I'm about to, like, punt you into a trash can. Like, what is wrong with you? I think Robin makes a good point that this was just after the Archon quest, and Furina kind of put us through a lot of, like, little bullshit, right? So, but I'm just like, I want to, like, literally, like, shake her like a snow globe and see, you know, if her brain settles down in there. Because I'm like, this is rude. Also, macaroni bolognese is not an easy thing to make either. Like, yeah, it's kind of, it's not hard. Like, you know what I mean? You're not doing beef Wellington, but it's not like the easiest thing to make. Paimon is your emotional codependency friend. You have to take her side. I don't think I do. I'm not responsible for this.
Not yet, maybe.
Like, this would
but
be funny, I
anyway,
think, if it was a
what
different
are you
character,
even doing here?
but I don't like
I do hope
Paimon's,
you didn't
like,
come here just
empathy
to
and,
ogle
like,
at my fall from
I
grace.
realize death and whatever, like, in the last quest, I don't know, like, she was like, the human condition or something. I don't remember exactly what she said. Like, it seemed like Paimon was, like, learning a lesson, and, like, now I feel like that we're not learning the lesson. You know what I mean?
Let me first be clear.
Yes,
that
it is. I
went
made
to
it as a
Calxiyn this
neglected
time.
child.
So
Well, that's
if
not
you're
good.
just here
I
to
just meant because of the
clown
milk
around,
or, like, the
then
cream
please
sort of
be on your
component.
way.
Like, you know.
Shoot.
It's not, like I said, it's not the hardest thing to make in the whole world, but it's not, like, there's steps involved. Again, there are easier things to make.
Sorry, we're sorry. Please don't be mad.
What? No, she was not. That is not true. Why are we gaslighting Furina?
I wasn't trying to make fun of you.
You obviously were. The gaslight gatekeep girl boss Paimon. That is such a, that's like, if my tweet gets attention, I was rage baiting all along. But if it doesn't get backlash, I was serious, you know? These sentiments could have come from a random NPC. Yeah, like, you could have had Furina. Well, here's the other thing. She said that she went out for macaroni and she has nothing in her hands, which, you know, is a common Genshin story quest problem that, like, bestie, you don't look like you went grocery shopping, but, like, you could have had, like, you know, I don't know if this building has, like, a door person. It kind of seems like maybe she's the only one living here. At the same time, it looks like it's an apartment, so maybe it could have been like, oh, macaroni again, Furina. Like, you could have just had an old lady kind of, like, clock her, you know? But instead it's Paimon, and so I don't enjoy this.
You weren't exactly holding back either.
I didn't say anything! I literally, what do you mean? We came to ask you for your help, and you're...
Well, maybe you're forgetting
And you're
that
coming
I'm
for
no
her.
longer the mighty Hydro-Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Oh my god. They have magic pockets? I guess. My childhood recipe was dump cooked beef into the sauce. That's basically what I did last night. But oh my god, bolognese, like traditional, has like milk in it and like there's all this other stuff you have to do. So it's technically not, I don't think it's technically bolognese unless it has milk, and then I think you also need carrots and like vegetables mixed in with the ground beef. The streets told me.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Yeah, see, if you're gonna ask someone for a favor, maybe be a little fucking nicer. Like,
Well,
what the
if
heck?
that's the case, then
And she talks so
fine.
differently now.
I'll spare
Like,
you
you
the
took the
lecture
sparkle
about
out
your
of Furina.
attitude
I'm
just
so
now.
sad. Okay, well, now I'm
So tell me.
depressed.
what specifically makes this matter so specific?
And I feel like, I'm like, Novelette, are you checking on her? Are you making sure she's okay? You know,
I see.
I'm worried.
I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of
Okay.
Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well
I'm
within
depressed
my
too, Mew.
capabilities.
A mere musical, Furina, I'm gonna let that one slide, okay? But
Given
like a
the
musical, you have to
present
sing, dance,
circumstances,
and act. Like, I don't know
I'm
what you're,
afraid I
you know,
must
by
regretfully
comparison.
decline your casting request.
Oh, okay. She's like, I'm depressed. I just want to lie in bed, bestie. I don't want to perform.
Come, it sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire
Okay.
from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role
That
of
is
a
kind of
hydro-archon,
true. Like,
the
she's
time
been
I
acting,
spent
like, she's been
inhabiting my
practically on
character
stage the whole
left an
time.
indelible mark
So I
on
kind
me.
of get it if she wants to take a break. I do hope that, like, by the end of this, she'll learn to love the theater again. Like, I hope that that's kind of what we're
Centuries
going
of
for,
pretending
but
to be a different
that's
person
true.
changes you completely. I'm
Yeah.
not the same person I once was.
guys, I feel like the Traveler is not emotionally mature enough to deal with this, or at least Paimon.
Of course,
Like-
that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again.
Oh,
But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
so that's how you really feel. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for her, but I do hope, like, you know what I mean? Because playing a role when everyone knows you're playing a role is not the same thing as playing a role when no one knows you're playing the role, right? So I hope she's able to find the difference between the two.
Paimon can understand.
I don't think you can, Paimon, but okay.
This is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
The thing is like, she was in character literally all the time, and so I don't even know if Furina understands, like, the fundamentals of what acting is, right? And so that's kind of where I imagine the problem is stemming from here, you know? It's not like she was trained as an actor. She was basically a body double, right? Like, that's not acting. Like, you know you're acting when you're acting, right?
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a
You know
boundary
what?
that I
I'm
commit
glad,
to no
Furina.
longer cross.
You keep your boundaries, okay? Like I said, I'm sure that this will be undone or modified by the end of the quest. Like, I'm sure we'll come to a compromise by the end of the quest, but you know what?
If I
Good
make
for
an
you.
exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself. Which would be
I'm like,
the same
Furina
as
went
not
to
having a
therapy.
boundary in
I wonder,
this
like,
case.
who's she been talking to that, like, gave her
So
this
I'm
advice?
not going to perform, and that is that.
You know what, Queen?
Okay,
Good
guess
for
there's
you.
no convincing you.
Like, it's kind of sad, but
Is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to.
here's
disband
my
without any
question.
fanfare.
Why don't they ask Lynette?
Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the
That's
role?
what I'm kind of wondering in this whole thing. Like, why aren't they just asking the twins?
No,
Even the boy could do it. And just,
Short and
you
to the
know,
point.
pretend to
Okay.
be a girl.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships.
What?
Besides,
No.
anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh.
Since
Is
I'm
that what
just
she
an
thinks
ordinary
about
person now,
Nouvelette?
They'll probably just laugh in my face if I go
That's so
asking them
sad.
for
That's why
help.
I'm like, is Nouvelette checking on her? Is she gonna be okay? What's wrong with making one exception? Guys, she literally, I hate all the dialogue here. I get that it's a traveler and the traveler's kinda whatever, but like, what's wrong with making one exception? She literally just told
True,
you.
but, I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for.
That's true too.
Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope.
Her
Not
mouth
happening.
is not moving at all. This kind of reminds me of Edia from Twisted Wonderland for some reason, like just her way of speaking.
Well, is there anything else we can do?
Go find someone else! Maybe you guys should get on that, you know, like...
Have I not made myself clear? You're
Oh my
barking up the
god!
wrong
We're being
tree.
so rude.
don't
Yeah, I
want
kind of
this
get
job,
it if people
nor
were
do I
like,
know of
I
anyone else who
hated
would."
how the quest started.
Sorry.
Like, you
I
know
didn't
theater
mean for that to
people,
sound
like
so
that's what
harsh.
Linny and Lynette,
I
that's
wish
what
I
they
could
do.
help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this
Mouth
problem,
flaps are
I
synced to
would've said so by
CN
now.
voices. Do they not move at all if you don't have the CN audio on though, Robin? Because like she hasn't been saying anything
It's
like
all
the
right,
whole time.
Furina.
You know what I mean?
I just wanted to make sure we tried everything.
It doesn't look like she's been
Oh,
moving.
everyone in the
Period.
troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan
Yeah, I
B.
guess that's all we can do now. All right then, we'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
See, look, there's an elderly person right there. Magician is a different skill from acting. I mean, like, how serious is this musical, you know? Like, we could do it. We could have a little boot camp. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, guys. What's over here? The Two Musketeers. Damn, there's only 2 of them? What happened to the other 2? Hold on, guys.
Too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision.
Really? You didn't seem like that you were
The thought of
wanting to
performing
do that
brings up
5
too many
minutes
painful
ago.
memories now.
Okay, Paimon, thanks. It's hilarious how they're like, we have to respect the boundaries. Lips are in sync with the CN language. I mean, I didn't see her move that entire time, though, is what I meant. Like, her mouth didn't move even, like,
What's going on?
unless
Are they
in Chinese she just said no, is kind of what I meant.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. When did you start looking for a
Oh,
replacement
no!
without my consent?
Drama!
When did I tell
Oh,
you I'm going to take a step back?
No,
You
oh
didn't
no!
need to say it. We've known each other for how long now?
Yeah, but if she
We know
wanted,
the
okay,
signs.
this guy,
But you
if
never
this
tell us
was
about
an
your
Am I
illness,
the
even when it's
Asshole
clearly
thread,
flaring up.
it would be this guy, okay? If she's willing to perform for just that one night because it's the last hurrah and it's the last time they're ever gonna do this or whatever, like, I get it, you're trying to be respectful because she's ill or whatever, but like, it's her choice to make, not yours. It's not your choice, it's her choice. You know, if she's willing to do it, and it's the last time, like, it's kind of a unique circumstance, right? If it's the last time she wants to perform with all of you.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on
Yeah,
my
like,
behalf?
you didn't even ask her? What is going on with this theater
Shortly
troupe,
after
man?
you left,
No
the
wonder
troupe
they're
lead
falling
actress
apart.
came
No
to the
wonder they can't
Adventurers
have
Guild.
any, they
She
don't have any
believes that
money.
she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me.
Okay,
Can you both
so if
take a
she's
moment
healthy enough to
discuss something
perform,
else
let
for
her
now?
perform.
The
Make
adventurer assigned to your
modifications, you know,
commission
for
has
Hades Town,
returned.
they put Hades in a boot
Sorry.
because he broke his
I was
leg.
just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
You know, let her sit and do her lines,
How
like,
did your conversation with Furina go?
badly. Sir, you
to
need
know
to
from her.
listen to your
We tried
performers.
to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see.
You don't even, okay,
Well,
here's my other beef,
circumstances
okay?
have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after
This
all.
isn't a beef with, like, the Furina aspect of this. I'm saying with, like, this, like, some of the dialogue for the Paimon and the trap. We don't know what this part is, by the way. They said nothing. We don't know what the show's about. We don't know what, like, voice type is supposed to be singing in this musical. We don't know what the role is. Like, all we know is we need a woman for the role. Like, that could be, like, a soprano, like, you know, a young girl character. That could be, like, an old fucking lady. Like, we have
You see,
no clue.
Our leading lady has just informed me
Good.
that she's well enough to make it to
So-
the show after all. Staging
Maybe
the
you should have
musical
checked
with
on
the
that
full
part.
original
What is
cast
this
was always
quest?
the dream,
What
of
is
course.
wrong with you?
All right. Sounds like everything
Yeah,
worked
no
itself
wonder
out
this
then.
theater troupe's about to shut down. Oh, there she is. What? Why is she over there?
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Oh my god, please.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Have you
joking.
seen her before?
So, guess we can consider
Paimon is doing a lot of, maybe keep the jokes to Sino,
Despite the fact
Paimon.
that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear.
Oh my god,
So I'll
this
stop
was
looking
such
for
a nothing
replacement.
burger. Like, you
This
guys,
is the last chance we have,
unorganized.
though.
What's wrong
If
with
your
you?
illness flares up again, there won't be time to find
Oh my
anyone
god.
to replace you.
Like, make accommodations.
Are you
Guys, as a
absolutely
theater
sure
person,
you'll
this
be
is
able to
making me
handle it?
kind of mad. Like,
The
I'm
whole
kind of
team is putting
angry.
everything they
First
have
of all,
into this
you've
final
said yourself
performance.
that this
We
isn't a
have to make sure it
professional
goes
show.
ahead.
Right? You know, it seems like it's for fun or it's their hobby, okay? So if she has to sit down and do her lines or you have to, like, adjust the staging in that way, like, just fucking do it. It's not a professional show. Thank you, Primo, for the follow, by the way. Hi, Tuxedo Smash, how's it going? So, like, that's the first thing. That's the first thing. Secondly, why would he try to replace her without asking her first? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Third, again, no information on what this role actually is. So, anyway, I don't know if the Genshin writers just haven't been in a theater situation before.
Yes,
They
I'm
probably
completely
haven't, but, like,
confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's
Good.
working brilliantly.
Yeah,
I'll
like,
definitely be able to tough it out until the performance.
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as
Or
a
like
troupe
have
with
an
a proper farewell
understudy
show.
do the staging and
the
she
last
just
thing I
watches
want
the
is to be left
staging so she
out.
can sit down. Like there are solutions to these
Every
problems.
one of us thinks of this troupe as their home,
Like-
myself included.
Guys,
You're right.
I hate this
I'm
guy.
sorry.
Yeah, like no wonder your
I let
business is
myself get
failing.
too
You have
worried
no
about
idea
the
how to
show.
run.
I should have asked
You
for
have
your
no idea
permission
how to
first.
run a theater troupe or a business.
All's well
Meanwhile, yeah, Farina's like
Sure,
lurking
go
at the
on.
adventurer desk.
Sure.
What is she doing? Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey, what the fuck was that? What was that supposed to
I was just
be?
passing by because
Hello?
I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Yeah, see what I'm saying, you guys? Like, I don't know how short sentences are in Chinese, but that didn't look like it was the equivalent of everything she just said, you know?
No need to drag me.
Okay, there. Then her mouth opened. That's fine. But yeah, sometimes I just don't... we grabbed her hand.
One and all.
I'm like, why did we
I
have
couldn't
to
help
do
but
all that?
overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned.
Okay.
Yes, but
I'm
teensy bit
concerned. Girl, me too.
That's all.
I'm super concerned. They need a director. You don't have to perform, Furina, but they need some help. They have no clue
When
what
you
they're
came
doing.
to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strong
You were
and bold
valid.
things.
Don't let this game gaslight
And
you
all
into thinking
before
you
I
were
even
wrong.
had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just
Like,
feel a
maybe
bit
that's
bad about
true,
how it
but
went
like the
down.
girl's well enough to
I'm
perform
sorry,
anyway.
Paimon.
What? No! Don't apologize to her! Guys, I'm gonna crash out. I'm enjoying this, like, more than the new Valette quest. Like, in terms of the interpersonal element, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, this Genshin quest sucks. Like, exactly. I'm just like, the audacity. Like, this is crazy. Do not gaslight me. Do not gaslight the audience into thinking that Paimon, like, deserves an apology. No, she fucking doesn't. Like...
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Yeah, you should. Maybe if you did, you would change your behavior. But of course, she doesn't take it personally.
You really
Oh,
have a
man.
knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
She hates us.
I felt
She's
very
sick of our
sheepish,
shit.
having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me.
Written Chinese is much more information dense than English. Interesting. I didn't know
But
that.
in any
That's
case,
yeah.
it
I'd
sounds
like
the
to, I
issue
guess,
has
hear the
already been
difference
resolved.
sometime.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help,
I
I
almost had
a heart attack. I mean, how could we be
Oh,
worthy of
man.
having Lady Furina
You're not.
star in our show?
You're not. Like, that's just you aren't. Sorry,
There's no
you're
need
not.
To think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine.
Oh dear. I'm like, yeah.
I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband?
If only I can replay. I mean, I guess I could check
the
online
difficulties
as
are
well.
purely
Oh,
financial,
well,
then
you
there
may just
must
want to
be
play
a
it for yourself. I
solution.
thought you meant for the language
you could
comparison.
Put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
You're the only one that's been in her soul. I know, and we're still so fucking rude to her. Can you believe it? Like, imagine if you went into someone's soul and then you were still an asshole to them. That's
Everyone seems
crazy.
so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Oh no!
She was the heart and soul of
Yeah,
our
see,
troupe.
that's what you
She
need.
kept us
Okay, so
going.
this guy isn't the director. That makes a lot of sense. Like, that makes a lot of sense now. I thought, oh, sorry guys, this bobby pin that I have in my hair is like falling out of my head. Let me fix it. I thought that this guy was the director. That makes a lot of sense for why this character is so, like, incompetent. I'm like, I was like, what do you mean you didn't ask her first before trying to replace her? That makes sense. It makes a little bit more sense now. Like, this guy is just kind of like, he's probably just an actor that like, you know, they drew straws or something, and they were like, oh, now that so-and-so's gone, I guess I'm in charge. Like, he's not really in charge, like, formally in charge, I guess you could say.
Her name was O'Reilly.
O'Reilly,
and she was
okay.
the founder, as well as the artistic director of our troupe.
Oh!
And tragically,
No! Oh, that's
she was a
fucked
victim of a
up! Oh my
serial
god!
disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two.
Oh,
It was
okay.
all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit
I don't
was
remember
brought to
that name,
justice.
but I'm sure it might have been among the other ones that I just didn't see.
But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
Yeah, see, they need Furina to be the
She was a
director.
loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical
That's
theater.
so nice, God. This is so
She
cute.
rallied many people around her who
Aw.
were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life and convinced them to join her
Aw.
troupe.
See?
She wrote her own
Oh,
scripts,
guys, the
acted on
Fontaine
stage,
theme is playing.
and mentored each and
See,
every
so
one
now
of
this
us.
is gonna be what Furina does, I hope.
People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
I really like this, guys.
then disaster
Especially, you know, as someone that does theater, like, I think that this is
Yeah.
so cool.
After that,
Yeah,
the entire troupe fell
okay.
into disarray.
I guess I can give you a pass, Ludwig. Like, yeah, like, but if you were actually in charge, that would be such a red flag.
None of us know anything about script
No,
writing,
I don't
let
think.
alone how to handle the business.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense
We've been doing
now.
the
I'm
best we can.
sorry. I'm sorry. But
Despite
I'm
our
kind of not
efforts,
sorry because I was
things are
right. I was like,
slowly
there's
but
no
surely
universe
falling
where you
apart.
should be in charge. And, like, he shouldn't be. Like, that's just the truth.
It's agonizing.
So,
But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own
Aw.
terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
that's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final
hold on,
gift
guys.
for her?
I just thought about something. Oh! I found the problem. Sorry, guys, the voices should be better now. For some reason we were at half volume. I think we might have done that last week when we were, reading out nouvelettes, the such and such and the so and so. So I was like, why does it sound so low? Why are the voices so low? Right?
Yes,
so
exactly.
that's why.
We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can
The
no
character
longer stand
bio
by
lore,
and do
yes.
nothing.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means
Yeah,
plan
she's
to
gonna be
cross
a
the boundary I've
director.
set for
She's not gonna
myself.
perform. It's
Besides,
different.
they're no longer looking for a replacement
Exactly.
anyway.
She's gonna help them get in, you know.
I can,
She's gonna,
however,
like that scene in
provide some
Mulan
artistic
when,
guidance from the vantage point
exactly.
of a highly experienced audience member.
You probably adjusted your audio to the wiki. No, Robin. I think we turned this down so we would still have music in the background, but it wouldn't be, like, super loud, I think was the idea. I think we were just using it for the music. Is what happened. But yeah, exactly. Like, she's just gonna be a director. Guys, this stupid piece of hair that's getting right into my face. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, so that was the mystery. So sorry, guys. Sorry that at the beginning it was a little broken. It was a little bit broken. Here, let me fix that. Ugh. I did cut my hair. I don't know if you guys can notice. I don't know if you guys noticed is what I mean to say. I did cut it because it was in my eyes last week and it was really bad. Maybe it's just this angle. I don't know. But this one curl is kind of bothering me. It's like getting into my peripherals.
But
Somehow.
only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
I like that. I like this, like, director Furina. Like, this is nice.
Oh,
I'm down for
most
this.
definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though.
She's
Will
already
that be a
unemployed
problem?
anyway, so it doesn't
I
matter.
don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return,
Aw,
if you're
that's
willing,
nice.
is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see
I
when you
like
observe
that.
everything
Oh,
from on high.
Furina, you're so based. Even though I hate Paimon and the Traveler in this
The
quest,
law
like
only judges
Furina's
criminal
great.
behavior
Like,
and
and
does
this
not
is
weigh
again
human
kinda.
emotion.
Maybe it was just that
The
Nuvolite
court's
didn't
verdict
talk
can
enough
settle
in the
the
last
question of
quest. I don't
criminal
know. Like,
liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
a verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An
okay.
interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart. and
Oh, I
slowly
like that.
settle
Yeah,
with
that
the
makes
passage
sense.
of time.
I agree.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe finds for their late
okay.
director.
We're just
Things
forgetting
such as
we're like
this I've
French,
never
okay?
witnessed before. And so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
I like that. I love
So a fan of
Furina.
your old
I think that,
dramatic
guys, this is
monologue, huh?
based. We've made sure that I'm not gonna do my VTuber model on Genshin for another
You
week.
just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
Paimon, can you?
No,
Shut
no,
up.
no.
I'm
This is a
tired.
completely
I'm tired.
different situation.
I'm tired
Pearls
of you.
before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Can Arlecchino sing? I don't know. She can probably like do a little bit.
Would
like,
you be willing to
you
join
know.
me?
Most people
Come on,
can
take a break
sing.
from
It's just a
adventuring
matter
to
of
listen to
whether
a
or not
story.
they think that they sound good. You know, everyone can sing.
Thank you all so
in my
much.
opinion.
Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are.
Also, Catherine is just sitting here,
All
by
right,
the way. Like,
follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space.
we're
Please
standing
excuse
here,
the
I
size.
should say, but still.
It's a little on the smaller side.
Oh, she sings. You should have seen her last year. That sounds like threatening, honestly.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
None of them believed you. What happened to you, sir? Exactly. Oh, okay. Oh! He's trying to ask her out? Oh, okay, interesting. I was like, what do you mean they don't believe you? About what? Whee! He's basically saying that the area is too safe and he doesn't really have to do his job, so. But yeah, let me know if the audio, I do have audio ducking on, so like when I talk, the volume should go down. That's how it's supposed to work anyway. Let me know how it is now, though. I mean, it should be good because we didn't change anything in our audio settings, so this should be how it always is, but might just be jarring for the people that are watching the VOD. Wee. Oh, we have been streaming for an hour, though. Oh, hello.
Huh? Lady Furina?
Okay, before we get a little too deep into this, guys, I'm just gonna run a quick ad and just stretch and stuff. I've been having like bad pins and needles recently, so you know, gotta, even though I don't really have to like actually take a break, probably a good idea. Ooh, this music is nice! This would be great video essay music. Maybe when I'm gone, someone can tell me what track this is so I can steal it. Okay. All right, everybody, we are back. I hope. I did have a little brownie. 'Cause I deserve one. I streamed so bright and early today. All right.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
So we probably have costumes and I don't know what that guy was doing. Music, probably.
Hello, all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Lady Miss
Oh,
Furina
wait, so they're
will
doing
be
The
supporting
Little
our
Mermaid.
production
That's the
of
play.
The Little Oceanid
So it's the
in
play.
the role of artistic consultant.
It's a play, but then it's also referring to Furina. I see
These
what they're
two over
doing.
here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
Oh, okay, you guys were there?
You
I
helped
don't
bring our
remember you
director's
exactly,
murderer
but
to
I'm
justice.
sure you were there.
We can't thank you enough.
Oh.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
Yeah, why are we here? Like, do we think that Furina needs to be babysat? Like, you know what I mean? That she has to be watched?
So,
Like,
you were
shouldn't we be
saying
going to do
the
something
little
else, you know?
Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director.
Unfinished? Oh no!
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we
I
can bring
wonder
it to
if
the
it's based
stage
off
and
of
make it a
something,
successful
like
show,
in the universe,
we can all
like
take
a,
some solace
a
in
folk
that.
tale, you know, like so they could
Wait,
have an
but
ending.
if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress is the least of your problems? That's rude! Why is
Yeah,
everyone so
We've
rude
been
this
battling
quest?
issues on every front,
Oh
trying
my
to realize
God.
this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all
We're
about.
here to witness Furina's character growth. I mean, that's the meta reason, but like... I love this song. I need to know what this song is, guys.
The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms
Okay.
herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Well, hold on a second. Well, now you all know that all of you are like, you know? So, like, why? How did she come up with this story before you all knew? You know what I mean? Prop and lighting? I kind of like that. That's kind of funny.
She longed to live just like
Yeah, Paimon
any
is
other
so
human.
white, she could be a
And sure enough,
spotlight.
she found friendship
Oh,
and even
that's
love.
nice.
Everything seemed perfect.
And then she dissolved because this is the Little
but one
Mermaid,
day,
right?
her
Uh-oh.
true identity was exposed.
Okay.
And her world
Oh my
came
God,
crashing
Paimon-
down around her.
Paimon surprised me.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately,
Oh, well,
this was as
How
far as
did
the
her
director got
world
with her
come
script.
crashing down exactly?
We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But
Oh man, see?
people have different
Guys,
opinions on
it
which
was
direction to
like
take
the
it in.
Little Mermaid. Oceanids can always turn human though. That is true. So Robin, I'm assuming that you're talking about the event, right? That I didn't do. And like you could tell that they were Oceanids because they're blue or whatever. Sorry, I had to get my tissue box. But I mean like, you know what I mean though, right? Like, now that they all know, this is definitely gonna hit a little different. But I guess I understand what you're saying, that like, it's not like she had some secret insider knowledge. It's just she was thinking about other Oceanids that turned human in that way that we, you know, that we allegedly saw in a quest, but I didn't do it, so. In an event, a summer event, I should say. So, like, maybe she was inspired by that Oceanid, you know? Okay. But yeah, so this is like, I mean, okay, so in real life, like, I don't think Hans Christian Andersen was conflicted, but obviously you have, like, the Disney version where she lives and doesn't die, right?
We still
So,
haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
I think a happy ending in times like these is better.
By true to
you know.
life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
Poor little General Crab, only a shell remains. What was that about?
But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the
yeah,
audience.
maybe not. I mean, especially because now they all know that you're all Oshida.
Exactly. A lot of
Well,
the
I guess
time,
they're not
people
anymore,
come
though,
to watch a
'cause
show just
Nouvellette,
hoping
like,
for some light entertainment.
Fix the curse,
We
and
have
so
to
now
consider
they're all
their
human.
emotional
But
stake
you
in
know
this,
what I mean?
not just our own.
Well, that's not true. I don't agree with that, though, Ludwig. Like, musicals can be dark. I guess it depends on if you're known for putting on comedies, then yeah, but like, that premise seems wrong.
And
Like, that
one
doesn't
last
seem
thing.
right.
We're still waiting on confirmation from
Oh
two
my
of
god,
our main
what?
actors.
Where are they?
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover.
Okay.
He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the
Uh-oh,
script.
is he okay?
The deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
Uh-oh.
The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He
Okay.
took the director's
That's
death
interesting
pretty
to have a
hard.
male
Hasn't
antagonist,
set foot in the
you
city
know?
since. He did write to
Oh,
us,
are we gonna go find
promising
him?
that he'll be there for the final
Is that
performance,
what this is gonna turn into?
but
We're
we
gonna go
haven't seen or
looking for
heard from him
people?
since.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping
Okay,
us,
so find the
maybe we
people,
should take
get
the opportunity to
assistance.
get everyone
I do
back
really
together.
like this, though. I do really like this. Guys, I need to know what this song is. I
What
need to know.
opportunity?
I need to use it in a video
What do you
essay.
mean?
I'm gonna crash out if I don't find out.
Maybe you're unaware,
Oh,
but
that's
your name
nice.
has always been
I
like a rallying cry for
that.
us.
Guys, this is so wholesome. I'm so
Our
happy.
director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Aw.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered.
Oh, see, she needed to get
Although,
outside. She can't just
not in a
sit
bad
around
way.
eating macaroni, you know?
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show
Or
will
they don't
really
want
go ahead,
to suck. That
considering
could be
all the
another
issues
reason,
you've been
right?
facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed.
Good.
Now is the time
Yeah.
to rally the troops.
Let's go.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number
Is
one.
Arnold streaming
Let's check
today?
in
Do you
with
guys
Paulo
know?
and
I'm
see
just
where he's at with
asking.
the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
Poisson!
Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape
Oh,
the feeling
guys,
of
every
isolation.
time I hear Poisson, I can't help but think of Les Poissons, Les Poissons, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. And it's funny how, like, Les Poissons is almost like be our guest. Like, it's almost like the interval relationship is kind of similar. Like, Les Poissons, be our guest, be our guest. I may not be doing it in the right key, so maybe that's why, but I'm pretty, anyway. Literally started the same time as you. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize.
I
That's
thought
funny.
the last thing his
See,
friend
guys,
would want
look
right
at
now would be
this.
to take visitors.
I'm getting
that
up
Poisson
early.
was flooded
I'm
not
in
too long
my
ago.
productive
But
era.
I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
No girl failures here.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Let's go get him.
Poisson,
Kidnap the man. Oh no, the trauma. Okay.
I suppose my presence will be
Oh yeah, he's
indispensable
definitely
if
gonna
we are
stream
to
longer
restore
than
his
me,
faith
probably.
in the show.
Unless I get like, I don't know. See, here's the thing. So I did make dinner last night, but I don't know if I want to eat what I made in this outfit. So like, if I what am I trying to say? Like, if I get a second wind, like around 2 o'clock, and I'm like, yeah, let's do Arlecchino, let's go somehow. Then yeah, maybe I will stream longer,
So
but
allons-y. To Poisson.
it depends on whether I get to eat lunch or not. I should just get a little bib or something. I shouldn't be awake. I went to bed at 7 a.m. after watching Fess. It wasn't good. David, do you also know how it works for the boys? Like, how does that work? Like, is that included in your ticket? Like, do you know what I mean? Or like, I don't know. I know that the boys are there, allegedly. I heard, because they're not, like, Bettel was saying that he can't finish Resident Evil because they're at Fest, but... Like, are the boys on their own stage or something? I don't know. I literally have no clue what's going... Oh my god, no clue. I have no clue what's going on. I don't know what happened to me just now. The boys don't perform? Oh, But they show up. What does that mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, they show up as, like, MCs or something? That's kind of... Or they're just there. Like, they're just walking around. Not walking around, but, like, you know what I mean? They're just having a good time. I don't know. But yeah, for some reason... Oh, Arlecchino was about to, like, take a nosedive into the water. Yeah. Oh, panels! Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'd love to, like, go. They might have karaoke. That's fun. But yeah, I can't wait. Every year I watch Fest, it makes me so excited, and I'm like, I want to be on the stage. I want to perform. And then I cry, and then I write down every time I cry, and I put it on Twitter. So, but yeah, I got really into the GTA RP. I don't know how many of you guys that are here right now know what I'm talking about, but there was a big GTA RP event that I believe was hosted by Niji Sanji. Ruse was there, Bettel was there, Regis was there. I think Ollie, too, was also there, but I think most of the HoloLive girls didn't participate just because, like, they're busy. Like, they knew that they would have, like, stuff, like, Fest and stuff, so I don't think that most of them participated, but, like, I'm so in it. Like, I'm so back. You know, not that I ever really stopped watching VTubers, it's just mostly the only person I watch is Randon, really. Like, I kind of fell out of, like, the HoloLive ecosystem of, like, their activities, if that makes sense. But, yeah, I'm so back. Like, I'm so back. I watched Gavel, oh my god, Bettel play Resident Evil last night. I don't know what, guys, I don't know if you guys saw my tweet. I don't know what I thought Resident Evil was about, but that wasn't it. Like, I didn't know there was, like, bioterrorism. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I thought, but, like Leon is like an official, seemingly an official person. You have that girl who's the FBI agent. Like, I don't know what I thought Resident Evil was about, but it wasn't that. Maybe I thought, I did say after, like, that maybe I thought in my head it was ghosts or something. I had no clue that it was zombies. I had absolutely no idea, and boy do I know now. Boy, do I know things now that I did not. I have seen things that are more horrifying than The Last of Us could ever be.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now.
And it's crazy
Just
that, like,
on out.
I played
We've
Last
got
of
some
Us
great news.
relatively young, like, as a
Nice
kid,
try.
but I don't think I could
Look,
do
just
a
give me some
Resident
time,
Evil, like,
okay?
in terms of the
Just
shooting,
wrapping
not,
up
like,
this
for the
last
fear,
part of the
you
script.
know?
I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay, then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Like, I would just suck. The horror doesn't really bother me.
He's missed
but,
the deadline.
Okay.
The ending is one of the most important
Go
parts of
break
the
into
show.
his house, man, and see what
Even
he has
once
so far.
he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken
Damn,
identity,
they're
but
spying!
sure enough, here you
They're
are.
like, she
And
had to
Furina,
come see it
too.
for herself. That's hilarious.
I was
mean,
wondering
it
if we
is the
might
mob,
run
I
into
guess.
her.
So you're here for Paolo? Looks like you could be a while, so feel free
I'm
to take
no
a stroll
diehard
around
by
town
any
in the
means.
meantime.
I've only seen
I've made
bits
all
of
the
Leon
arrangements
aura
already.
farming. Yeah, the contrast is hilarious. I'm pretty sure the FBI agent girl is also, like, autistic, which I love that, Just because, like, she doesn't make eye contact with people. She's, like, lost in her own little world. Sometimes, like, even before the scary stuff started happening. But, oh, what else? Oh, there was one more thing I was gonna say. If you have Poketopia, or Poketopia, I don't know how we're saying it. If you have Poketopia and you're playing it right now while watching me stream, just know that, like, I hope that your pillow is a little too hot tonight, but not hot enough that it's, like, concerning. It's just a little too warm compared to usual, okay? I'm so jealous, but the Switch 2 costs, like, $800, and I'm not buying an $800 console. Like, obviously the console's technically not $800, but I'm factoring in the console and the game. I can't. Is that game worth $70? It's not even the $70 though, David. It's the console. It's not on the Switch 1. And it makes me sad, and I've been crying about it. I've been like on the ledge about it, like, for the last couple of days. Like, I don't know if the game, I mean, maybe, I don't know, like, maybe it is, maybe it's not, but I'll never know, David. I'll never know, because I don't have the console, so how will I know? I have heard people say, though, that they think it's worth it. But keep in mind that here games are like $99, and so, like, that's, like, added insult onto injury. But now when I see anything, I can only think about how much that is in music, right? So, like, most composers charge $100 per minute of completed music, and so that's like 1.5 song, you know? Like, a whole console, like, that's like solely Anna's whole song, and it's like most of Udin's song. I just can't do it. Somebody said for me to start a sub goal or like a Ko-fi goal or something, but like it's not that serious, at least not right now. Maybe that'll be a nice little gift to myself or something before I go on my trip, because obviously, like, if I'm not here, you know, nice little parting present would be a portable console that'll have like new games on it or whatever. Yeah, I'm very distraught about it. I'm so sad. I want to play. It's okay, I restarted Fields of Mystery. Anyway, break down this man's door.
We can just wait here.
Is what I want to do.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
What? I don't even understand what happened there, but maybe I was...
things in Poisson now?
Should be around $488.99. Yeah, if you're American, but here in Canada, it's, you know, oh, Canada, as they say. Oh, okay. Navia was trying to get rid of them, and he missed the queue. And I also missed the queue, because I'm autistic as well.
Things are on the mend.
Now I understand.
It's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Oh.
See,
guys, this was necessary. This was wholly necessary. Like, this is basically the epilogue to the Archon quest.
Our conversations take such a
you gotta
depressing
step
turn
it up,
every
bro.
time
Like,
we meet.
I'm very sorry.
We all have painful memories.
Oh.
But we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
Meanwhile, this guy's just on the other side of the door, like, eavesdropping, by the way.
And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
Yeah, Furina also makes a good point. I'm just like, guys, I'm on Furina's side this quest. She makes a good point, though, that, like, if she moves on from the feeling too fast, you know, you're liable to repeat the same mistakes again, right?
These things take time.
He really gotta have a think on it, you know?
Experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget.
Furina, you are going to get jumped by the mob. Can you not control them? You are the mob boss.
I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's crazy! What do you mean? Like, oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, yes, I have the perfect solution! Lying! Like, maybe we don't lie. Maybe we just tell people not to jump Furina in the fucking street!
Well, what do you expect? I am the
That is not courageous at all! What do you mean? We're just lying! That does not solve any problem, guys. This is so funny. Like, how everyone's actions are being framed in this quest is hilarious.
Off we go, then.
Like I said, I don't even know if I consider...
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right.
Cecil, by the way, you may be a
You're
little
the
bit
closest thing
behind.
to friends that
You
I
may have to
have.
refresh. But if you're catching up, that's also fine. What was I trying to say? It's hilarious how everyone's presented. Like, I don't even know if I would say it's bad, because I'm being entertained right now. You know, I think it's kind of funny, right? Unlike, again, last week, where I was actually kind of, like, irritated, right? I don't even know what to say, honestly. Like, it's really funny. Like, this is just really funny. Like how, like, Navia's like, I got the perfect solution, I'm gonna lie, just like my father would have lied to everyone. Like, they still seem willing to jump her anyway.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding.
Ugh,
To be perfectly honest,
like, is this not gonna be a
I
lesson
didn't
for
know if I
Navia
was
that
ready
maybe
to
she
meet
should
her.
have been on it?
it's always easiest to just run away from your problems.
Oh.
But that never
I
fixes
really like the
anything.
voice acting difference, by
You
the way.
can't
I don't
get
know if
around
I've
the
commented on
obstacles
it too
without
much,
facing
but...
them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yes, there is an opera about a water nymph that is similar to the Little Mermaid. I think her name is, Udine. Not like my Udine, but I think that that's, it's a similar sort of, thing, if you look it up. And if it's like a knight or something, like she falls in love with a knight, it's like kind of like a medieval sort of situation, I think.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do.
Sorry, guys.
As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past.
Oh.
I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me.
Oh.
But they're more likely to unleash a tirade
Damn,
of
we're just-
vitriol against me.
Can they hear
Which,
all this?
of
Are they
course, I
listening?
completely understand and accept.
I'm sure people didn't buy. Yeah,
Yeah,
like it was a bad
I can
idea.
Tell people are
Like,
watching me.
why the fuck would you lie? Like, this was just a bad. Like, the premise of this plan was
I'm
not
sure
good.
some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro-Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, this is a bad. Like, this is not. This is just a bad idea. I'm coming for the muskets in hand.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
Well, if that guy just opened his goddamn door.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go. It's almost like that you guys involved her and kind of like disrespected her wishes. I know that she ultimately decided, but... Guys, I feel like I'm getting really Canadian today. Do you guys hear that?
What do you mean by that?
In my voice, am I
You
crazy?
expected me to just keep running and hiding from my
Oh
responsibility
no,
forever.
that's not good.
There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Oh my god, we're gonna get jumped.
Probably
We're gonna
time
get
we made a
jumped in the
move.
street. Yeah, if the guy just opened his goddamn door, we wouldn't have
How
drawn
about
so
we
much
check out
attention to
Spina di
ourselves.
Rasula ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Oh man, sorry guys, I don't know why my eyes are so watery. Oh man, okay. All those people are gone, by the way. Not a single person is in this cutscene, but you know, I guess it's, I guess it's fine. But yeah, I really like this. I do feel like it's kind of, again, the epilogue to the Archon quest. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of closure, like I'm already feeling some of the closure, you know? So I'm really enjoying this. I think it's great. I do, again, I think that some of the in-character justifications for behavior is kind of hilarious. I don't even know, like, it probably is bad writing, but I'm just so entertained by the idea that Navia, like, just fucking lies to people, and she was just like
wanted
my
a relaxing
dad.
Stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
I also, I'm kind of side-eyeing
It's actually
Nouvelette a
refreshing
little
to see a
bit.
different
Just
side
because
of
I'm
you.
like, you know, how Furina said the people I worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. I'm like, where's Nouvelette in all this? Is he not?
Great. Well, I
You know-
appreciate your company, so please don't disappear
Is he not
just
coming
yet.
to see her anymore, is what I mean?
I don't know whether you
Oh,
can
look
tell,
at this. This is so
but
nice.
The years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship,
Oh.
I can't get the images of the rising water out of my
See,
mind.
Nouvelette, this is what we needed from you.
One
This is what I
after
needed.
another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm.
Well, see, it's interesting, right? Because I don't know if that's what the heavenly principles, like, that may be what the people believe, But I don't even know if that's necessarily the job of the heavenly principles anymore. Like we kind of, or the primordial one, which we kind of talked about in the last stream, but. The song you wanted to know the name of is, Cleo's Memoirs. Okay, I will write it down. Hold on. Hello, Fireman. How's it going? Thank you for finding it, by the way. I really appreciate it. I like this song too, but I wouldn't use it for a video essay. It's a little sad. Unless I was, you know, making a sad... Focalor, when I get you, it's on site. Okay, can I just say, I know we're having an emotional moment here, but something really funny happened where, like, someone was really mad about how I reacted to the Focalor execution, okay? The reason why I reacted the way I did was pretty much because of that. Like, Mystery Mew, you're so right. Focalor, when I fucking get you, like, Focalor got herself, you know? I enjoyed the scene because it had ballet in it and the music was hitting and stuff. I wasn't gonna cry over Focalor, okay? Focalor, like, obviously it's a shitty situation to have been in, right? But, like, Focalor was also someone who was a little detached from humanity. I did not feel bad seeing what happened to her. I'm just like, well, isn't that the consequences of your actions? Maybe that's your responsibility as an Archon. You know? Like, I think more of my empathy goes to Furina, if anything. So yeah, some people were mad about how I reacted to the scene, but I was like, the reason why I'm reacting like this is because of, like, who Focalor is in relation to the other members of the cast. Like, yeah, she's kind of, like, big-brained, right? And she's, you know, saying fuck you to the god. Is there a cat? Is that an in-game cat, or is that my cat, like, from my house? Anyway, what was I trying to say? Like, oh no, I think it's in the game. That totally distracted me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, right? Like, that's your responsibility as the Archon. I actually said this in the Discord chat with Arnold and Robin, but there's something from Epic that I think a lot, you know, funnily enough. You know, despite other questionable lyrical moments in Epic the Musical, I think about, if you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. And I think about that a lot in you know, in regards to the Archons. Obviously, not all of them chose to be here, right? So, I mean, kinda, if they participated in the Archon War, but, like, Furina, you know, and Nahida, and, like, there's some kind of exemptions to the thing, but, like, Focalor seemed to be Egeria's chosen successor and did actually sign up for the thing, right? So that's kinda, anyway. I accidentally got body spray in my mouth. Now I talk with an accent. I thought you were serious at first. I was gonna be like, oh no, that's the worst.
And all the while,
oh my god,
I
you never
played
run
my
out of
part to
jokes.
perfection
Like, do you
to
have a
convince
book or
them that
something?
was
Like, I
true.
feel like that'd be a great idea. Like, at that, like, daily, like, 365 days of jokes. But, okay, let's get serious. I can stop trying to come for Focalor's neck. I mean, she already took care of that herself, so.
But then the floodwaters finally came. And the Hydro
But it's not your
Archon
fault because you couldn't
did
do
nothing.
anything. Like, you don't even have a vision. It's not your fault. I get
You
it,
shouldn't
but
look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I mean, she wasn't even doing her duty. She couldn't do anything. Like, she literally has no power.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder.
I understand what
and
she
harder
means,
to
though.
bear.
It's not even
And I
necessarily.
became more lonely and
I
isolated.
didn't have the power to do
Eventually,
something. It's more. Oh,
I
sorry.
realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task and was haunted by the thought of being left
The voice
all
acting
alone,
is so good,
weeping
guys.
on my throne.
What I was trying to say before was that I don't even think it's like that Furina's blaming herself because she was powerless, per se, because she knows that, like, that's not her fault. Like, she has no power. It's more so that because she had to keep up the lie, she couldn't tell people that she was powerless. And so they put their faith in something that, like, it wouldn't come to fruition. I think that that's kind of what she's getting at. At the same time, though, like, this kind of reminds me of that, I don't know if it's an actual parable or if it's just, like, a meme or something, but, like, have you guys ever seen that thing where it's, oh, I prayed to God when my house was flooding, and this guy in a rowboat came along, and I said, oh no, God will save me, right? And so then it was like, oh, this helicopter is like, I'm coming to save you from the flood, and it's like, no, but God will save me, right? And so I feel like that it's kind of like that as well. I understand that in this world, right, the Archons are right in front of you, and so it may be easier to put your faith in them, but I guess that's kind of the theme, right? Like, the whole theme is like, well, should humanity put faith in these Archons that were installed by the Primordial One over having faith in themselves, right? Like...
Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom.
This is so good.
But
oh my
on
God.
some level, freedom also means no longer being
Oh.
needed. I have no further use to people.
I don't know. I understand what she's saying, but I'm like, it's good for them not to need the Archons, but that doesn't mean they don't need her as a person. You know what I mean?
I would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Yeah, it's interesting, because I thought that she would think of her freedom as her reward too. But if she doesn't even know, like, what her purpose is outside of it, I kind of get it now, you know? Like, I get where she's coming from. But yeah, this is all so good, guys. It's just so good. But I get this, though, because unlike Zhongli, who is like, fuck this shit, I'm out, right? She was... seemingly created. I'm still a little confused. I don't remember if they explained exactly the mechanics of how Focalor did this, right? Of exactly what Furina is, like if she's kind of a segment like the Doctor. I don't remember if they explained it exactly, but like, it's not like that she, you know, was an orphan off the street and they brought her in and they made her look like Furina. She's kind of like a Xion puppet sort of thing is happening here, right? So I think that that's probably why it's so different for her as well.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so.
I do like that.
Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in.
Oh, I like that.
I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust.
Focalor split her humanity from her divinity. She's literally God the Son. Okay, but like, I mean, I guess it's a magical world. We don't have to ask exactly how one would do such a thing, I suppose. I'm just like, but, like, can Venti do that? I mean, I guess we do think that maybe the Shades made the Wind Spirits, maybe, and then the Wind Spirit, like, Venti's one of the... Okay, I guess that's fine. Anyway. I really like all this.
Feelings. All my curiosity about life to myself.
Yeah, like, let Furina go on a little road trip. They need to get out of here, okay? I know that there are, like, limited time events and stuff, and obviously I'm behind, but they need to get out of Fontaine, man. Like, I need to see Furina going to the other kingdoms, please.
That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
I mean, you could also confide in Nouvelette now, but...
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Okay, Paimon, I don't need to hear from
Could you please get off my case?
Yeah!
I don't know what's gotten into you today.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? So the game's even acknowledging it.
To do the
like,
same.
what is wrong? Like, what is wrong with you, Paimon? Is this hostility? Like, I I kind of wonder if our theory about Paimon being one of the shades is right. I wonder if even though this hostility seems really out of pocket, if the canon universe reason is because she's pissed. Like, she's pissed that, like, Focalor tricked them, you know, and maybe she doesn't even know it because she doesn't have her memories or whatever, but I'm like, that is the only reason I could see Paimon being like this, because there's some sort of underlying thing in her subconscious, you know?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Yeah! I feel like this is the best conversation that we've ever had in a story quest.
It's about time to head back. Polo should
I
have
love
finished the ending
characters
by
sitting
now.
around and talking to each other. Oh, I was behind. Yeah, C-Cell, I thought you might be. That's why I was like, you may need to refresh, but it's
let's
okay.
head back and check it out.
But yeah, I'm like, yeah, give me that sitting down and talking to one another, please. The Ruby Volume 5, if you will. Okay, we're gonna kick down the fucking door, okay? See, because, like, at least we're getting characterization. Here's my thing, not to complain about Nouvellette again, but sorry, I'm gonna. This is a lot more like, this guy locking himself in his house because he thinks he's a failure or something is parallel, like, that story is running parallel to Furina's arc right now. So, like, this random bullshit, like, this is not, or, well, this random bullshit, as in the random NPCs, it's not random bullshit. Like, this is, like, well-connected randos to the main story. Does that make sense? Because last week I was like, guys, I don't care about these randos. And then we were like, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe what I should say is I want to care about these randos more, right? And so it's like, it's not that we don't need the randos. Like, this quest proves the importance of the randos. It's just sometimes they don't connect to the randos to what's going on, you know?
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods.
Oh my god, why are we
not
fat
wolfing down
shaming it? Why
copious
is this
quantities
so
of fish and
mean?
chips.
Oh my
you know?
god! What is going on?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free
like,
food.
literally they gave this man the overweight model just so they could talk about his weight. Like, that's
Anyway,
crazy.
my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Okay. Actually, sir, maybe we should. What the heck? What is wrong with them? I know that they're friends and they have, like, a previous, like, this may just be how they're talking to each other. I don't know, but, like, what is it? Who wrote this? What is everyone's fucking dialogue today? Like, what do you mean? That's your job? That's crazy. Sir, you can't say that. It's 2026. You can't say that the female lead has to be good looking and the male lead doesn't. You can't fucking say that. I can't believe this, guys. I mean, technically, like, yeah, in theater, obviously, in the real world, the world's not fair, and, like, lots of chopped men, chopped as in, like, appearance, but then also acting ability, right? Because, like, obviously, the ratio of men to women in the arts, like, there's a lot fewer men to compete, right? And so the standards for men are lower, you know, than they are for women, because there's, like, a plethora of other casting choices, I guess you could say, right? You know what I mean? Like, when I go to auditions, I'm up against, like, 200 women, right? But the boys at those same auditions are up against, like, 10 other men, and those men may not even necessarily be their direct competition, because you also have to keep height and stuff in mind, right? So in reality, it's like, okay, well, the men, there's, like, no competition, you know? Like, there's nothing really stopping you. You're just proving yourself, as opposed to proving yourself against the other people. Like, all that is true. I'm just like, whoa! Oh my god.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about. It's yours.
Oh my god. There's lots of, like, heavy opera singers, though.
I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health.
Oh my
and
god!
it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh my god, bestie! Let the man live! Like, how unhealthy can the food possibly be? It's not like they have Genshin McDonald's. McDonald's, you know what I mean? Like, there's not food processing, like, it's like medieval, sort of, stuff, you know what I mean? Oh my god, this is not...
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
What is with them? I can't, this is so crazy. Like, I just can't, it's...
We're back!
Who wrote this
Keep
question?
differences aside for a moment?
Holy shit.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, guys, my
We've been
throat.
enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
You've been trying to, apparently. You're not getting
Paulo's
along.
nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
All right, well, maybe we should have broke into his house, but...
So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Oh, man.
Me?
Genshin's
I'm
so
an
funny.
Oceanid too.
Oh, what are you
He
supposed
was
to be?
originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he
Oh my
outgrew that
god!
role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's
Bro!
playing the boar instead.
Bro, what the fuck? I don't like this. This is icky. Ugh. I'm gonna, like, that's some, like, boo, like, bad points against this.
Sorry.
Why are you laughing? You eat all the time!
The boar's not a bad character,
I mean,
actually.
you can fry food,
He's
though.
the one
like,
who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
like, what was I gonna say, Bunny? Like, you can have fried food, but it's still not the same as McDonald's. Do you know what I mean? Like, my grandfather used to fry stuff, and like Italian food. Like, it's not the same as, like, McDonald's. Like, I'm talking about, like, processed food. Like, American processed cheese that has a bunch of stuff in it that, like, people can't pronounce. You know what I mean? Like, when you look on the back of the box. So, I'm just like, how unhealthy can the food possibly be? You know what I mean? Like, at-home fried food is still different than, like a restaurant that has, like, preservatives and, like, all of that, like, inorganic. Like, I'm assuming all their food is organic in Genshin. You know, those onions, yeah, you made them into onion rings, but they're, like, straight from the garden, you know what I mean? So it's okay, probably. I can't believe they're saying, like... Okay, also, how did the boar raise the Oceanid? You could have just made him a shark or something, right? Like a bigger fish.
That's right.
A big tuna
he
fish.
has some pretty memorable
I'm a little
lines too.
Confused,
like
but
when
okay.
he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little
Like, did they
Oceanid.
do? Is this like copyright, like, safe? Like, they didn't want to do crab because that's like the Little Mermaid. Fontaine does have junk food, I guess, but I'm just like, how bad can your junk food be compared to, like, modern society? Do you know what I mean?
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Oh.
You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you
Well,
want?
I don't remember Sebastian saying that, but...
That sounds kind of familiar.
Okay, Paimon,
It's
thanks
the most
for saying
important
the
line
obvious.
in
I
the
didn't
whole
need to-
script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing
Yeah, I hate
us to
the
devote
fat
ourselves
shame.
fully to
Like,
performing.
why are we fat shaming
It was
in the
only
middle of
after
this
she was
fucking
gone
quest,
that we
bro?
realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness.
Oh!
And once my family found out
That's
it couldn't be
fucking
treated,
crazy! Oh my god!
decided
So
they
this
didn't
isn't
want me
Elazar,
anymore.
right? This must be something
I
else.
spent some years taking whatever work I could find.
Oh my
and
god!
Trying to manage my illness with various medicines.
Oh,
But
this is
whenever I
fucking
had a bad flare-up,
crazy.
I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a
Harlequino,
time.
where were you? Why
it was
didn't
like
you save
that
this
until
poor
the director
orphan?
found me one day.
Oh,
She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes.
Guys, this is so
She
so
took me
interesting
under
with
her
the world
wing,
building and
taught
stuff.
me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden
Yeah, like
on
this
her.
girl basically lost her
sounds
mom.
like a really
this
incredible
is crazy.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it.
Sorry, guys.
All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too.
Oh my
when she found
god!
me.
What?
As the child of a murderer.
What?
My parents weren't around
What?
when I was little.
What?
So I got sent to an orphanage. The
Huh?
other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like,
Oh no!
"Come on, you
What
must be
the
pretty
fuck
tough
is
if you're the
going
son of a
on
murderer."
in Fontaine.
It was just to taunt me, though.
All these
I
orphans.
was an easy target, and they knew it.
Yeah, so wait a minute. This completely recontextualizes everything. What do you mean you're gonna do one last performance and disband? I thought that these were just a bunch of people that were doing this as a hobby. You were all adopted. You're basically siblings. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean you're leaving?
I got beaten up so bad
Hello,
that I just couldn't take it
Mikomo,
anymore.
how's it going?
So
Scuff!
I ran away.
Oh no!
I lost all faith in humanity by that point.
Oh my gosh, I'm a
the
little
whole
scuffed
world
too.
was
I
out
don't
to
know if
get
you
me.
guys can hear. But hi everybody, I'm Calxiyn. I'm streaming Genshin Impact, or I'm trying to catch up. I'm very, very behind. How's it going? Good, good, good. But yeah, I'm having some scuff too with my voice today for some reason. But this quest is crazy. All of the dialogue is just insane. I can't believe it. I'm kind of shook right now. So that's where we are. What game were you streaming? I cannot check. I do not have my. Usually I have like better alert. Oh my god, windows and stuff than this.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the
Today
next
I was
person
also
you
keeping
ran
up with the
into
event
was
quest.
the
Oh,
director.
okay. Yeah, I'm so behind. I don't even do the limited stuff. Like, I need to catch up first. But yeah, this orphan story, like, what do you mean you're all disbanding? You basically all grew up together, like...
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe.
Like...
And I promised myself I'd stay here until
why
the
are
day
we
the group
parting
parted
ways?
ways.
Like,
The day you hoped would never come.
Like, I really thought, like, oh, they are all just
times
random,
change.
like, hobby people. You know what I mean? But they all
you're
grew up
finally
together.
done?
Also, that's
Get
probably
your
why
butt
they're so
over here.
hostile to
There's
each
someone
other
I
now
need to
that I think
introduce
about
you
it.
to.
I gotta go, but
This
enjoy the
is our
story.
new
Well, thank you
artistic
for rating.
consultant, Miss
And,
Furina.
yeah, I'll have to check out your Genshin streams next time. I will take a little look. I mean, obviously, I can't watch too much because I'm not caught up yet, but I will still look anyway. I always like, you know, to see, like, other people playing Genshin and stuff. Because other than Arnold, I'm, like, kind of disconnected from, like, Genshin community stuff. But yeah, okay, if they all grew up together, this is making a bit more sense. Like, this is starting to make a lot more sense, you guys.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
This guy's voice, I love it.
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful
I love
director.
this. Guys,
I just
this is the
wanted to
best
do
story
something to
quest we've
help.
done.
Same here.
I want to believe. Other than, like, all the crazy dialogue.
So, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry.
And, like,
I'll try to
Paimon
calm
being
down.
rude. I'm,
Now,
like, so
where
here
was
for
I?
all of this.
Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version
Shouldn't we
of the
be
script.
doing a table read, though, guys?
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid
Okay.
decides she wants to become a human.
Like, the other two people
against the
aren't
wishes
even
of her
here.
family.
So,
She finds love and friendship in the bustling city.
oh, this is nice.
But then,
Okay.
disaster strikes.
Okay.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding
Oh,
area is slowly
uh-oh.
disappearing.
So, like, the
The
opposite
soil
of
is
what
becoming
happens, a
arid.
drought.
Plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic.
Okay.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the
guys,
truth
I
of the
just
matter
got
together.
goosebumps.
In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years
Oh,
has caused
no!
the fresh water
What
to
the
flee the
fuck?
land, as if driven by a
That's
consciousness of its own.
crazy.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity.
Okay.
There's actually
Interesting.
quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as
I
well
like
as the
this
truth behind the
pollution angle
crisis.
as well.
Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to
Aw.
find a way to bring the water back.
Oh no.
However,
Is
unbeknownst
it gonna
to them,
be like Swan?
there were some people
like Swan
eavesdropping when
Lake?
she
Is that
revealed her
kind of what
secret.
they're gonna go for? Like a happy ending, but then she'll like turn to she'll dissolve, you know?
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
Oh no, they're like the Beauty and the Beat, like the mob song.
And then,
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice
Oh,
herself
I
to
like
save her
this.
lover
This is nice.
and the rest of humanity.
Like I like the middle middle ground. It's not like the lover totally rejected her, right?
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, sometimes you gotta do the right
Well,
thing,
she mainly
Paimon.
wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was
Aw,
able to find an
that's
even greater
nice.
love.
There's also like some
One that
Jesus-y
extended
things
to all
happening
of
in here.
humanity.
Like I can't. I
Surely
mean, like
the
how Robin
biggest
said
strength
earlier.
of Cleo's
Like
character.
you know.
There's actually something else that bothers me.
Oh, okay. Well.
You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world.
Okay.
If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as
I
true to life
don't
as
know if
possible.
I agree with that. I think that we should go the Alex route, like in Ruby, where Lewis wrote the
What
story
about
he
if
wanted to happen.
The
Oh my
little
god!
Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her. Her lover makes sure her secret never gets out. And humanity continues down the path to extinction.
Well, listen, this is why you're not the scriptwriter, bestie.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
Exactly. See, now I'm wondering even more where Furina was when the Melazine racism was happening, but that's another
That ending
story.
would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless.
Yeah, but like, real life... Archie? Real life is not like a story. Stories need promise, progress, payoff, bestie. Like, it needs to be thematically relevant, you know? So, like, it being meaningless is not, that has no thematical relevance. I think his original idea
On the
was
day
okay.
when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for
Okay.
her outside the city.
Archie? Archie? Oh my god, we still have one more guy to go find, by the way. Like, no wonder this is gonna be a 4-hour stream.
We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
I guess she just got
Increasingly,
kidnapped. You know what I
all
mean?
the signs
like,
seem to point to her
I
being the
don't know
latest
if there
victim in
was
the
like,
serial
oh, she saw
disappearances
something she
case.
shouldn't have had seen.
The
you know?
director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe
Yeah, see,
she
that's
had
what I
some
was
sense
thinking
of
too.
what was
Like,
about
that's
to
kind
happen?
of interesting.
It
Like, that's
almost
sort of
seems as
strange.
if she was moving you to safety.
Like, I wonder if she somehow found out, maybe she saw a crime take place, she figured out that they were all Oceanids, and then the guy killed her in
I've been
retaliation
trying to
or
follow
something?
up on
I
that
don't
ever
know.
since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Like, that's kind of a,
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Okay.
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief.
Oh.
I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like.
Oh, no!
Also,
oh, dear.
I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Okay, sir, it's not a competition. That's a crazy
Because-
line of dialogue.
Well, speaking of the play being true to
okay.
life,
I hope you weren't adopted
I was
by her
deeply, madly in love with Aureli.
Oh, okay. Well,
What? You kept that
Uh-oh.
one quiet.
Oh, dear.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once.
Oh,
But
dear.
she turned me
Oh,
down
no.
pretty much straight
God,
away.
guys, this is the most
She
dramatic.
said that
like,
we were all
these
like
NPCs.
brothers and sisters
yeah,
to her.
Yeah.
And she'd never considered us
well,
as
okay,
potential
so
romantic
brother and
partners.
sisters, not mom, but
Not
okay.
that it came as a shock or anything.
Oh, no.
It was what I was expecting to hear.
Oh, no.
So I told her I'd always be there for the
This is
troupe,
nuts.
and I'd always be there for her.
I can't believe it.
I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up
Well,
and up,
yeah, if she basically
and
kind of
managing the
raised
troupe
you,
no
even if
longer
she was a
required
little
her
bit older
constant
than some of
attention.
you, like, I
well,
don't...
maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all.
Okay, we're gonna go
face to
see him.
face.
Let's go.
We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything.
Oh no.
One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Okay, so this may not take as long as I thought, actually.
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified.
The pacing of this has
But
felt really
for
good.
the sake of our
I know
final
that we've
performance,
stopped a couple times
I'll
to
do
go on,
whatever it
you
takes.
know, some little
Funny
tangents,
you
but in
should
terms
ask,
of how the
though.
story is
I really
actually,
do
as
get what I'm
opposed to
going
me.
through right now.
I certainly do.
Oh,
Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
allons-y. I know that, because I took grade 9 French. And grade 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. That's kind of how it works. Okay. All right, guys, it is 2 hours into the stream, so I'm going to run an ad break and also get up and use the bathroom again. This seems like a good time to do all that. I will not be too long, though. I swear I heard Archie, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
everybody. Archie is downstairs. He is sitting on a vent, but he's not, like, down here. Like, I probably did hear him, but he's not in the basement, so I was not crazy, in case anyone needed to know. I'm sure it was keeping you all up at night, so. All right. Where are we going? I guess I can switch to my small screen for this. Where we're walking, there might be some things to fight in here. What was I gonna tell you guys? I feel like in a theoretical other world, like I could, not today, but like in the future, I could do 2 story quests in one stream. Like,
oh, this is tough going.
Oh.
Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
They're so crazy for this. Oh, never mind. What was I trying to say again? I forgot. I literally forgot.
This journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
What was I saying? Something. Oh, in the future I could probably do 2. Not today though, because I'm still getting in the rhythm of like my sleep schedule and like, you know, all that stuff. So I don't want to overdo it and then not be consistent. But yeah, we'll start with just, I woke up early and I did Furina's quest, and then maybe next time it'll be like I woke up early and I was able to do 2 quests and we had lunch in between, like, you know, so I won't go overboard.
Don't worry, we should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me?
That's hilarious!
You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
She's not the real Archon,
We're just
right?
curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight
I think
before.
that there's a reason for that, bestie.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm
That's
not
true.
even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway.
That's right.
As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
I love that.
I'm more
so
like
funny.
a damsel in distress more
Yeah,
than
I hope you guys
anything.
are enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying this time slot more, like streaming at this time.
Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Come on, Paimon.
C'est la vie, indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I
Definitely,
swoops in to
it's
save the
time
day.
to start chipping.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
I'm guessing she will get it though by the end of this quest, right?
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Which, like, this is kind of crazy because... Sorry, Slimes. I was drinking. I was busy. Oopsie. This is a little crazy, though, because then if you don't do this, like, what's gonna happen?
Everlasting as the moon.
Everlasting as the moon? The moon? Like, that moon? Okay, Arlecchino, we're gonna have to investigate into whatever the fuck you're talking about later. Like, cause now with Nodcry and stuff and the moon, I'm like, the moon? The fucking moon? I'm like, what do you mean the moon?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
What about the moon, Arlecchino? Sussy.
Bravo! Good
sorry.
show.
I lost my
You
train of
certainly
thought.
live up to your reputation.
Oh, what's kind of
Yeah,
crazy
thank
though
you.
is like,
Anyway,
then
the
does that
path
mean
is
if
cleared
you
now,
don't
so
if you
onwards
don't
and
do this
upwards.
quest, Furina will never get her vision? Like, that's kind of nuts of the game. Like, how's the game gonna handle that? You know what I mean? Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't know what this is, but I don't care. I don't want to. We're on a mission right now, bestie. Oh, do I have to go up this mountain? I look once more, just around her riverbend beyond the shore, somewhere past the sea. Okay.
Vilma, are you there?
He's just in a tent in the middle of the, okay. Remember, Alikino only heals via her burst. Oh, okay. She seems fine, luckily.
Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
This guy looks kind of weird. I don't know why.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troupe.
Her gameplay
we
always
now
has
have
a vision.
everyone except you.
I don't know how that affects anything. No, what I'm saying, Robin, is in terms of the story. Like, say, for example, like a lot of people think that they're going to, we go, like, back to the Nations 2 Electric Boogaloo. Like, if you didn't do the story quest, she'd never have her vision. You know what I mean? And so, like, will they make this a required thing to do if we see Furina and Nouvelette again? Because that'd be weird, you know? Like, to me, anyway. Like, it'd kind of be weird. Like, this seems like an important piece of characterization, and if there's ever, like, a thing in Fontaine that becomes required by the story, it'd be weird to just not acknowledge, like, that Furina has her vision, you know what I mean? Or, like, for the game to pretend she doesn't have it just because some players didn't do it, but
the director's
that's all a
disappearance
hypothetical.
will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone.
I'm assuming that, okay, let me cook. I think that she saw someone get snatched by that guy. And basically, what's gonna happen here is that she was gonna tell on him, and so he killed her. And so they're gonna be like, oh, in the end, our director did do something heroic, so it's okay, to give her a heroic ending. The game does require recommend story quests if needed, yeah. I mean, I know that, but I'm just hoping that they will make it needed, basically, as opposed to pretending it doesn't exist. Like, that's kind of what I'm like,
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show.
Unless she wasn't one of the victims and they're not gonna make it so she just ran out on these people, right? And she just fucking left.
If I open this can of worms now, I just
like,
don't want to make
I'm kind of afraid now all of a sudden.
Us.
Like, what if she didn't die?
We're
what
supposed
if
to be a
she
unit
just
when we're on
left
stage.
because the burden was too much for her or something? She's, like, still out there.
Avoiding the
I'm
truth
scared.
will not help anyone.
I'm like, I just got a flash of that vision in my mind.
Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
You just brought it up!
Listen,
kinda.
Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show.
Oh,
the Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
Oh, what?
As you all
what
know
do you
already,
mean?
the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales,
Okay.
but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
What? Where are we going with
So,
this?
anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Okay.
It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Okay.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I remember that it induces a state of euphoria, but also causes significant harm to the body. Okay, so this wouldn't turn them into, like, this wouldn't turn them back, but I remember them talking about that.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes.
Like, this is the
And
drugs.
I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well.
But, okay, why would they... I'm sure they'll explain this, but I'm a little bit confused because, like, people take these drugs, supposedly, and then they seem okay. Or was it just that, like, the people that aren't from Fontaine use it as drugs, but then the people from Fontaine will disappear? I'm a little confused because I'm like, why would this man give you free drugs? You know what I mean? That's like in school when they teach you about peer pressure, they say that a drug dealer is gonna come up to you and offer you drugs. No, they're not. They want you to pay for the drugs. They're not gonna give you free drugs. You know what I mean? Unless this would have been like a mass terrorism, like, thing.
She didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her.
First hit is
Instead,
free, no!
She contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
Sometimes they do, it depends on the situation.
The merchant
oh no.
was furious, berated us for going back on our
To
word
sue!
and threatened to sue us for
the
damages.
drugs?
The amount was astronomical.
Like,
there was no
to
way we'd
sue
be able
you
to pay.
for the illegal drugs? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
And then
You can't, like, oh no, I'm gonna sue you in court because you wouldn't sell my cocaine. Like, that would not hold up in court, Betsy.
I was going
There's
to sort
no
it on my
way.
own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole
It was
troupe,
always that
and it wasn't my
Fontanians
fault.
would affect them. Oh, okay. So it would only affect the Fontanians, not us. Okay. But yeah, so it wouldn't kill them. It wasn't enough to kill them. It was just
But
drugs.
Things
okay.
only got worse from
I
there.
forgot. It's been a while.
The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day.
Okay.
I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Oh my god! You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her? I'm not fucking saying that. That's not fucking true. Okay, first of all, I feel like there's some holes in this story, okay? Just because, like, this is a theater troupe, right? Like, this isn't like, oh yeah, these rich people are gonna come see the show, we'll get them hooked on synth and then they'll be addicted to our drugs. This is like preschools go to watch, like, musicals in the afternoon. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fucking musical. I don't know if the synth merchant would have this much motivation, you know what I mean? To get people, like, to get them all hooked on the synth, as opposed to, like, if they had wealthy, like, theater goers, right? So I'm like, there's kind of like, yeah, okay, like, grandma is not going to become a repeat customer anyway. So again, like, I feel like it would make more sense if it was enough to, like, do a terrorism, but then that's a whole other, like, that's kind of an extreme sort of situation, and that doesn't seem like that's what's happening here. This is just like, wow, that escalated very quickly. Oh boy.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed.
No!
There, I said it.
This is not this guy's fault.
Happy now?
No! This doesn't make any sense. First of all, this guy can't threaten to sue you for damages over his illegal product. This is not legal in Fontaine, okay? So that's, first of all, that would not be holding up anyway. Like, that would not have held up anyhow. I don't think that this is this guy's fault. Justice for this guy. This is crazy how the quest...
Hey, don't say
like,
that.
this is not... Why would the Traveler say that? Like, he gave them the reason to murder her.
Traitor!
What?
You knew
No!
Aurelie was in
What the
danger.
fuck?
Why
Guys,
in God's
this does
name
not-
didn't you tell
this
us?
This is not... I understand that they're not thinking logically because they're, like, emotional, but
What do you mean?
This is
You were
crazy.
afraid.
Like, this is a
This
crazy
was a
jump
life
to
and death
make.
situation. We could have saved her.
Oh dear, oh dear.
How could you be so stupid?
Please.
Like, this is
Try
so
not to get too
messy.
worked up.
Like, this is like almost
listen to him.
ridiculously
You need to
messy.
stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life.
Sir.
And he has the gall to
But
try and high road us, claiming that
Oh,
he kept his
dear.
mouth shut for the sake of the
I
show.
don't know if this is like...
How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
Guys, I don't know about this. Like, I don't know about this. I like this quest, but this is a kind of crazy, like, this is just a crazy turn of event. I know that they needed money, but this is a little bit like almost bordering on unbelievable
All
that
I can
this would
say
happen,
is I'm
but...
sorry.
Oh,
Truly.
man. Like, this is nuts.
I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology
I guess
now?
what they're trying to do is that he feels fault because Furina feels fault, so they're trying to do a parallel. or something, but like, I don't know. I don't know what I would suggest as an alternative for this.
An awful,
but...
terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
Kill me if you prefer. Oh my God, what is wrong? Oh no, the drug dealer's gonna sue me. Exactly, YouTube chat. Like what?
So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Okay, well yeah, they're theater kids, so I guess I'm just.
Get out of my sight.
Oh
Go,
no.
get lost.
They're gonna start fist fighting or something.
Guys,
can we just? The Traveler also didn't help the situation whatsoever.
You've screamed and shouted at each other
yeah,
for long
you
enough.
You go,
Now pipe
Furina.
down, both of you.
You get him. But yeah, like, I agree with you, Robin, that it's good for the quest to involve the Primordial Sea. But I don't know about all this. Does that make sense? Here's what I would have done, okay? Just hear me out, and then I'll let Furina talk, because I have a feeling she's gonna give us some good advice. Here's what I would have done. I would have done it so this man was addicted to the synth, and, maybe he was using some of the money from the show for his addiction. And then she went to go, like, fist fight the guy and be like, don't sell to him anymore. I'm gonna expose you for selling illegal drugs. And that's how she died. That's personally, like, off the top of my head, that's what I would have done. So that way, it is this guy. You know what I mean? Like, they would have a more... Again, they're emotional, so all character behavior does not have to be logical, but I could understand him saying, you got Aurelie murdered. Like, you know, I could understand him saying that if it was a direct result of this guy's actions. But this story of, like, we were in financial hardship, so I took this contract, but then I realized I was peddling drugs, so I tried to back out, but then they said that they would sue us, and then she said she would go handle it. Like, why she wouldn't just go to Nouvellette and go to the court is kind of beyond me, right? Because they didn't really do anything illegal, you know, and he's doing illegal drugs. So I feel like that this is a little bit, like, suspicious, you know? Like, as Genshin writing is sometimes suspicious, but that's a little too suspicious for me. I would have given this guy, like, a drug problem, maybe. Right? And that she went there to, like, protect him and, like, stop selling to, like, my kid, right? My adopted brother or something. The drugs weren't strictly illegal. Well, I don't know. I guess not, but I feel like the implication probably during the Archon quest, at least to me, I felt like it wasn't, oh god, what's that thing in League? It reminded me of, like, Shimmer. You know what I mean? Like, they were trying to crack down on it, but it wasn't going very well, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess they weren't very clear on that, but I feel like the people manufacturing it would get in trouble, not necessarily if you took it. You know, that's kind of the sense I got, but again, that was just, like, me filling in the gaps with my brain. They might have never said that. That's personally what I would have done, because I think we're gonna sue you for damages is kind of wild. Like, I don't think that would have held up. So that's just... I think they were illegal at that point? Okay, well, now we have conflicting. So, I know what they're trying to do here. Like, I get the vision. I get the vision for that they're trying to, like, make this guy feel bad because Furina feels bad, and, like, that's the parallel that's going on here. But I think that this is kind of questionable, at least a little questionable, of, oh, we needed the money, so we accidentally started to sell cocaine, and so we wanted to not sell the cocaine anymore, and so we backtracked, and then she got killed. Like, have her go confront them about, hey, don't sell to my son, or whatever, and that would have made a bit more, I don't know, I'm just a little bit, like, aghast that is the explanation.
Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships
also,
in the troupe?
Here's the other thing, right? Like, wasn't that guy just kidnapping women anyway? So, like, did they really have to do all that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, did they really have to, like... Well, here's the thing I'm confused about. Was the merchant the same guy as Vachette? Like, I don't remember.
You keep
exactly
saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life.
Because
How can you do that if you're just using it as an
They're
excuse to
saying
vent your
they
own
thought
emotions?
that it had something to do with the serial disappearance case, but are they basically saying that that is not true? And that she wasn't part of the disappearance case? Or were all those people, like, connected to Vache, so it was, like, connected, but, like, she wasn't, like, an experiment? You know? Likely someone who worked for Vache? Okay. Because, yeah, I don't know if it's like they all assumed that Vache killed her, and now they found out the truth that it was this drug lord, or if Vache had, like, by extension, the drugs lords were also under the Vache umbrella, I guess.
You're
Okay.
right.
Guys, you're so
sorry.
messy. Like, this is really entertaining, though.
On
I'm, like,
stage,
thoroughly
the lead
entertained
role is the
versus being
focal point of the
frustrated.
audience's
But,
attention.
like, this is just a
And
kind of
you're all
wild...
used to seeing the director
Like, this is
as the
fucking
heart of the
wild,
troupe.
you know?
But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After
Well, if
everything she
anything,
did
that
for
just
you?
means that her being the hero of the story makes sense. Like, she sacrificed, like, the ocean had sacrificed herself and then the water came back. Like, that would still,
Yeah.
you know? Like, that is true to
So
her
think
life.
hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other.
I do like this.
If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences,
damn.
then you could just call it quits now.
I
Why
love how,
bother
like,
with the final
Furina
performance if the
has
group
good
is already
advice in her.
fractured?
Like, she's actually
But
very
you can't
sensible.
bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at?
What?
I don't
yeah, why
see
are
what's
we
so funny.
laughing? Vache ran a group partnered with the Spina, and they were selling the set. Wait, Navia was involved
Sorry, I
with
didn't
the
mean it
drugs?
that way.
What?
It's just that
Or wait,
for a
it
moment
was the other
there,
group.
it
They
felt
were
like our director was back with us
not
again.
obeying her. Was
If
that
she'd
the
seen
thing? I don't
Paulo and
remember.
Vilmont
Guys,
at
it's
each
been a
other's
couple.
throats like that, she would have scolded
Oh,
them
I like
exactly like
this.
you
This
did,
is
in that
nice.
same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness.
I really like
and
this.
it showed.
I also wonder
She really was
if, like,
a
somehow
truly
they're gonna,
outstanding
throw a
person.
parallel with Arlecchino in here. Not like in here,
What you
but like
said,
we'll
it
see it when we do Arlecchino
Really
stuff.
puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but
No,
I ended
Vache's
up
thing was
making
not
it all about
connected to
me
that.
and
It was
my
his own thing.
self-pity.
It's all right.
In of it's not connected
Let's save
in
all
of
this
itself.
for after
Okay.
the
I think I
performance.
understand what you mean.
So, Vandy,
There were like side
what are we
people
gonna
doing
do about
side
it?
things.
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters.
Okay, good.
When
I
emotions are
think.
running high, things get lost
But
in
like,
the fray.
yeah, again, I
The
don't
end
know
of the
how
story
exactly
needs to
I
focus
would
back on O'Reilly
fix this,
herself.
but
She's the true star of the show.
I kind of like my idea that maybe he got hooked on the synth or something. Because...
What do you mean?
Oh, we can go talk to
The
New
Traveler
Valet
is
and he can
right.
see the water.
You once investigated that underwater synth
Oh, okay,
base
or we
and
could go do
recovered
that.
items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind,
Oh, right, it was that
perhaps
uncle.
we
It
can
was
get
that
a better
guy. There was
sense of
that
what she went through
guy.
in
I
her
forgot
final
about that
days.
guy. Yeah,
really
that
think
guy
that's
that, like,
possible?
in court we pointed
I
and it was
trust
like,
that
oh,
nobody
it was this
would
guy.
object
And
to the
he was
ending
like,
of
oh,
the
but you've
story
known me
being
since you were
based
a
on
kid.
O'Reilly's true
I forgot about
feelings.
that. Okay,
No.
good. I really
Well,
love this theater stuff,
we'll leave
guys.
this
I'm so
in your
happy.
capable
The
hands.
best story quest in all of
Come,
Genshin Impact.
let's pay
I'm
a
so
visit to the
serious.
Palais Mermonia.
Okay, good.
The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now and wait for our good news.
Like, I really like this. I like the theater troupe. I like how they connected the NPCs to Furina. Again, there has been some out-of-pocket dialogue. There's been some fucking, like, crazy dialogue. Like, just diabolical, if you will. There's been diabolical. Wait, so this is where Furina used to live. It is the government building. Okay, I had no clue, guys. I know that they were calling it the palace or whatever, because somebody said earlier, what do you mean, Cal? You didn't know that she lived in the palace? I'm like, well, it's just, this is a government building, so no, I didn't know that she lived upstairs up here. Like, obviously, I get it. I get it. I see the vision now that I've, like, but Nuvalet's office is right there. Like, you're telling me that Furina used to live on, like, the top floor or something? Or maybe it's through there, I don't know. Anyway.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now.
Well,
still, since you were the ones who discovered and
Yeah,
submitted
exactly.
the evidence in the first place,
We did all the work.
you don't
Let
actually
us
have
see
to
our-
submit an
our
application.
shit.
Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Does that Mezzoline have wings?
So,
hold on.
This is all O'Reilly left behind.
Okay.
Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
But yeah, guys, I kind of wish I did this a bit fresher to when I did the Archon quest, but it can't be helped, I guess.
Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Oh, good. Maybe she
Let me
figured
take a
out
look.
the ending,
Maybe
and then we don't
there's
have to
something
do
in here
anything.
from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions.
Okay.
She even mentions the truth
Did you guys
behind
not
the
read this
experiments
during
on
the
dissolving young
investigation?
women.
Like, I guess we already
If we'd
kind of
had
knew,
the
but
chance to
like...
examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving
what do you mean
that
if
she's
we
guilt.
had the chance? Isn't that what you were supposed to do? What do you mean if you had the chance? You did have the chance. It was locked up in evidence. Huh?
Lachey took so many
What?
lives.
What does it mean?
It's so unthinkable how many victims he had.
Huh? What? If we had the chance to examine this notebook carefully, but like it was in evidence though. You guys didn't examine the evidence? That's
I
kind
guess
of
O'Reilly
crazy.
must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
Guys, why are they like this? I feel like that was just an excuse about like, oh, how do we know this information now, but it didn't come up during the Archon quest, but like that's objectively really fucking funny. Like the answer was in this fucking diary the whole time and we didn't use it?
It cuts off.
Okay.
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line.
I see.
She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken, that makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I can see my fate and they let her write all this, by the way. Have I truly protected them? I'm sorry, I can write no more. I have serious questions about the Fontaine police and detectives. Yeah, me too. This notebook was found at the base, but there wasn't enough time during that proceeding to dig through all the stuff. OMG 6-7. Okay, Robin. Here's my thing though, David. Like, shouldn't they have, like, grunts for that? Like, shouldn't they have, like, paralegals or something? Like, I know that the Traveler probably didn't have time to do all that, but, like, we gotta outsource this shit, right? They didn't find the victims' things until the Traveler found the lab during the killer's trial. I get, okay, so you guys are saying it was mid-trial, right? But, like, but I mean, like, oh, I see what you're saying. So there wasn't time to, like, hold a recess, basically. I see what you mean. But, like, still... Because I know what you're saying, right? Like, oh god, Navia was there, and then we busted in, and we were like, we got it, the stuff, or whatever. But I'm like, shouldn't we hold a brief recess in that case? Isn't that what you do when you're introducing new evidence into the court? You let both sides take a little looky-poo at it? That's what I'm like, okay, maybe, I guess they already had enough, though, because the Traveler had been there, and so the Traveler didn't need the journal, because the Traveler could have just said, aha, I have this stuff instead, but still, that makes me just question, like, that makes me question the legal system. Not that it doesn't make sense in game, I guess, but just more so, like, is there not, like, a standard operating procedure? I guess it just went out the window. You know what I mean? Like, the procedure, it did not matter. Like, you know, if there's a significant amount of new evidence, maybe you should stop the trial, go get the evidence, and resume. But I guess, you know, okay. Old stomach troubles. Me too, girl. Fontaine's legal system certainly is questionable. Like, yeah. Like, I kind of understand from the character's perspective, because they could just ace attorney it and go, this is what we saw down there in the you know, production stuff and all that other stuff that we did. But I'm just like, well, in a real situation, though, wouldn't you stop and look at all the evidence? I'm more fortunate than Kiersey. The pain keeps her awake at night. I suppose they think that everything goes so long as the experiment subjects can be used up before they die. Okay. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There must be a reward for hard work. I'd like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. Okay, I see what they're saying. If anyone sees this, troop safe, I, them important, please farewell, apologize, life perform, future, regret, Celio. Okay. Fontaine is very bureaucratic. There's possibly months of backlog and they haven't gotten to it yet. Oh no. But yeah, I guess this is when she was, I'm surprised they let her keep a journal though, is the other thing, but replaced with lyrics from the musical. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the diary entries, and then the rest of this was like her musical, like, almost like her script and her scene directions and stuff. Okay.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and then had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day,
I do like the parallels they're making, though. I think that this is really interesting.
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
If you become human, oh, this is the line. You can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is that truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them, I love them. Interesting.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
I wonder if what they're trying to say... I don't know, actually. Never mind.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Was she basically saying because I'm an older sister to them, like, I couldn't let them know, like, how much, like the, I don't want to say burden, but, like, the stress that I felt? And so she was kind of saying, like, she had to be above them. Like, she had to be lonely because she couldn't be on their level. She had to protect them. Oh, Paimon.
So she didn't regret her decision.
Okay.
Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come.
I see. She didn't regret her decision about going to confront the guy.
I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well.
Yes. I thought she just meant in general, like for her whole life, but
she had
I see
their
what they're
utmost
saying.
trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved
She's
it.
basically telling them, I wouldn't have changed anything. Even though I'm gonna die, I still would have come here to protect you, I think.
Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think that this is all very interesting.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
It is, what I will say though, as again, another one of those bureaucratic things though, it is kind of crazy that like after the trial, they didn't look at any of that stuff. Like as if maybe the families wouldn't want that stuff back. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, the case is closed. So like, we just put this in a box and like whatever. I'm like, I'm sure that like the theater troupe would have liked to have that back. So that's another reason I'm side-eyeing the Genshin legal department, you know what I mean? Just because I'm like, okay, well, but you had her personal notebook, though, and you didn't check it because the case was closed. And I get it that, like, the Traveler burst in, like, you know, Scooby-Doo or whatever and unmask the bad guy, but, like, shouldn't you look at this stuff so you can give it back to the victim's family, bro? Like, why is it in cold case storage? I don't know, Fontaine. I question, but I am thoroughly enjoying this quest, even though I'm like, this is some crazy world building. Like, that's the best way I can explain it. This whole quest has been like, oh, that's a crazy thing to do, you know? A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and make a decision. Well, this means that the ending they wrote before with the ocean it's sacrificing herself is still, like, true to what the director had
She deserves a hero's farewell.
You know?
If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
I agree. So the first
Even
one they
in the
had,
last
I
moments
think.
of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even
I
if
do
it
like
meant
this.
sacrificing herself.
I really do
We
like how
know
they
what choice
connected
our little
everything.
Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now,
I don't like how
think you
they're
can
still
bring yourself
blaming
to
this
go ahead
guy,
with the
though.
show?
Like, you know what I mean?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance.
I get that he
to
feels
make this a show
regretful,
worthy of our
but
director.
they're like, let's put the past
I
behind.
won't ask for your
and then,
forgiveness,
like,
and you don't
yeah,
need
like,
to
you know
worry
what I
about
mean?
my
Like,
feelings.
that's crazy. Like,
This
it's
final
not his
farewell
fault.
show should be about director
Justice for
Aurelian.
Velma. He did nothing wrong.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most
the theater kids
mesmerizing
are
performance
exhausting.
of your lives.
Man.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Well, because it'll be from their heart, Paimon, okay?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself
I agree.
in your
I
role,
agree. I think that's
pouring
right.
all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret,
Oh,
and
I
hope
like, guys, this is
just
such a
the
good
most
quest.
mesmerizing
Theater,
things in
the
this
theater
world?
kid in me is so happy.
I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing
I
the
wonder
story
what
to
Arnold
life
thought
on the
about all
stage
this. I'll
than
have to
they
go
are
watch his
now.
VOD after.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the
Okay,
ending
let's
and
do
get it
it.
nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director.
Okay,
I'm just filling in
well,
for her.
Sure, I guess.
Besides, a role commemorating her life should be
I mean,
associated
that's
with
not,
her
we don't
name.
usually do that during
Well,
curtain call. Like, we don't
if you're
say
sure
our
you're
names
okay
out
with
loud.
that, I have
They
no
just
objection
clap,
to it.
but like, okay. That's kind of interesting.
Now
but
we're talking like a serious acting troupe.
I don't know, maybe opera and
Alright.
stuff does that? I have no
I'll leave
clue.
you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Ooh, where are we going?
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show,
You
we
go,
need an
Furina.
extraordinary
You use
stage.
your
By
pull.
which I, of course,
Even though,
mean
again, I
the
don't know how
opera
much pull you
piquet.
have. I don't know if you've seen
Whoa,
Nouvellette,
wait,
and I don't
what?
know about your pension, but...
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are
Oh,
you
she has
afraid
little
of?
music notes on
Surely
her
you don't
dangly
think that
thing. I didn't
Aureli's
notice
story
that
is
before.
unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
I think it is, anyway.
No, though, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home. I hope they really get the money
I
to
have
keep
no
going,
problem
guys.
with it then. How about the rest of you?
Ah, the music was perfectly timed there. Little button. Very nice.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Okay.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
That was weird.
It really is a dream come true.
I like this though. I
Well,
like this.
then don't disappoint me.
Okay.
If you mess this up, it'll
Oh,
reflect poorly
boy.
on me too.
Okay, well, you know, no
Come
pressure.
on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Roulette.
Oh.
I know just where
Oh,
to
so
find
you
him.
do know where to find him. Well, that's good. Okay, well. Look at them.
First Miss Furina, now the opera epiclese?
I want to hear what they
If
have to
only
say.
the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to
Oh,
get
look
all
at this
melancholy.
man in his cello.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Who is this guy, by the way? Who are you? I don't remember you. You have a name, but I can't talk to you. You were in this room before. Yeah, you were here too. That was like the costume guy and the other guy. Who are you two? We're not gonna hear from them?
Best of luck to you.
Oh, okay, he has nothing else to say. I was trying to look at his sheet music. All right, well, anyway. Find New Valette. All right. Uh-oh, are you guys okay? It says my internet is bad. That's not good. That was weird. YouTube, are you guys all right? Maybe just a couple frames dropped for a second? Okay. That was weird. I am gonna go run to the bathroom though, because we're almost at 3 hours. So it would be a good time to take another bathroom break, but hopefully that doesn't happen again. That was weird. It was only for a couple seconds. I'm pretty sure the stream's still going, so. But yeah, YouTube didn't even register it, but it said that like we lost connection for a couple minutes. It lagged for a moment. Oh, okay. Maybe it was my PC. Maybe it was going back out into the Fontaine environment. I have no clue. But yeah, let me run some ads. Thank you, Den, for the follow, by the way. I did not see that before. Yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. I'd like to finish this today. Yeah, I'll be right back. But yeah, maybe it was Genshin lagging it, like going outside. I don't know.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera. There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
All right, everybody. But yeah, I think, like, obviously, I mentioned this earlier, I do have lunch upstairs because I cooked dinner last night. I just don't want to eat it in, my dress. So I feel like that if, like, I had, like, a sandwich or something, I could definitely do 2 character quests, like, in the same day. You know what I mean? Like, we could have lunch and then do something else. Because I'm feeling really good. I feel like I have a lot of energy. But, oh, Kitty! Kitty! Little Kitty! Put that up there. Little Kitty, hi! Little Kitty, hi! Come on.
What could the children be up to?
Ah, hi! Little
Never
kitty.
mind. Let them do as they
Look
please.
at you. You're so beautiful. Look, everybody. Archie's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Look at him. Oh, where are you going? I was gonna give you a little treat. Want a little treat? I was gonna give you some treats. There, 1 treat. 2 treats. I know Mommy apparently opened up a can and gave you treats already. So, too many treats, but life is short, I guess. Life's too short to be worried about if you're having too many treats. Okay, good kitty. What a good kitty. Coming downstairs to see your mommy. Very nice.
See, in that context, I'm his mommy. When I said the other mommy,
Staring
that's
into
my
my
mommy.
eyes
I'm
is
saying my
ill-advised.
mom gave
I
him
can't
treats
promise
already
you'll like
upstairs.
what you see.
Oh, Arlecchino, you and your fucking suspicious dialogue, man. Whee! There we go. Okay. Hi, kitty! Alright, so you guys said that you're good. Like, the stream just lagged for a bit, apparently. It didn't, like, it wasn't that big of a thing. How long has the game been asking you to look at Stellar Reunion? What is Stellar Reunion? Like, what does that mean? I don't know. I feel like I've seen this before. So why would it be asking? Like, why would it be asking? Was that the doctor, by the way? Anyway, spoilers in the Stellar Reunion. It activates when you don't log in for a while? Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh,
look
Nuvalet's
at
just
that.
brooding.
Looks like I guessed right.
He's
You
just
were just
hanging out.
guessing?
Well, if he has a usual spot, Paimon.
I knew you'd be here.
Oh, look at them.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler and Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the 3 of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Come sit in here with your mommy. Come sit. Come sit. Come sit. I can't leave. I'm working. I have to pay for your little kitty gingivitis. So I have to work. Where are you going? Hello? Kitty.
All right, I don't know what he wants. He wants me to leave. That's always what he wants. He won't come sit in here unless, like, I really don't leave, you know? And I clearly have no intention of going anywhere. Sometimes he'll come sit in here, like, when I'm editing and stuff, but, like, that's what he wants. He just wants me to leave.
The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
Oh my god, what the heck was that? Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. That sounded like when your toddler is telling your other toddler that something totally sounds like a good idea. Hold on.
Archie, what was that? like you knocked something down. What did you do? Oh no! Oh no! Hi. What did you do? It sounded like you, like, toppled over something. Which is not good. Which is a little bad. Ah! And there he goes. Archie, I'm sorry, but I can't. I gotta work. You can come play with me in here if you want. Yeah, he sounded like, I don't know, he like knocked over like, I don't know, like it didn't sound like an object, like it sounded more like a big, like, there was a big teddy bear outside or something. Like it kind of just sounded like something, like not glass, basically, is what I'm getting at. But I have no idea. I looked around, I literally have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue, buddy. Hi, Mr. Leaf, by the way. I can't remember if I said hi to you or not. I'm losing it. He's such a distraction, but he's distracting either way. Like, if I close my door, he'll just be sad, so.
I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Oh.
What do you mean? Do I look excited?
I mean, not now. Now you
This is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from
Well, that's
Deity
good.
Hood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and, well, here we are.
No, you haven't. You were busy with Archie. Oh, okay.
We sat in our
I'm like,
high
guys,
chairs
I'm
in the
literally
court,
losing my
giving
mind.
our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind
Archie,
each and
come
every
on.
one.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come on. It's okay. You can come in here if you want. What are you doing? You want to come in here? I have toys for you. Okay. He's so sad. He's like, meow, 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 meow. But yeah, I like this. I like that, like they were above humanity.
Maybe
Now they're
it's
trying to be
because
part
I
of
finally
humanity.
become an ordinary
you know?
person
I really
and
like
gained
this.
my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life.
Oh, this is nice.
Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
I feel like something's
would
gonna happen
you
to that
suddenly
girl,
ask
and
a
she's
question
gonna have
like
to
that?
sub in, by the way.
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own.
Well, not
Naturally,
really.
this makes
They
you
were modeled
eminently
after the
suited to playing the
director.
leading role.
But like, I see
It
what
would
you're
truly
saying.
be a shame
Nubile.
if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding
I feel like
acting
something's
talents
gonna happen to
once
that
more.
girl, and she's gonna have to sub
Haven't
in at
I
the last
already made
minute. Like
myself
that's kind of the
I
vibe
won't
I'm
act or
getting.
perform in any role ever again. No exceptions.
But it won't be acting because it's you.
Nor do I think it is any great shame.
You know.
There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories.
Like,
either
I really
on or
hope
off
she'll
the
fall in
stage.
love with it again. That's what I'm
This
hoping.
experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been
Wow,
well
guys,
worth
it's so
the price of
early in the
admission.
day. Crazy
I
what you can do
must
when you
admit,
get up
though,
at 6
I'm a
o'clock
little
instead of
envious.
10 o'clock.
They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not.
Oh, that's sweet.
I
I
sincerely
love
hope
you,
the show
Villette.
will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Cool, cool.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Assist with rehearsal. Yeah, this was made for me, guys. This quest was made for me. I'm so happy. Oh my god, this dog. I'm sure I've seen this dog before. It was just very striking all of a sudden. You can talk to him again? Oh, okay. Hold on. Is he still gonna be there in that spot? I don't want to use the teleporter because I'm afraid that he'll like disappear or something. I'll go talk to— oh, there's a chest over here. Is that a chest? Or is that just decoration? I can't fucking see, you guys. I can't wait. So, the other day, I was supposed to stream. The other day as in, like, yesterday. Is that a chest? Oh, it's just... Okay. It's just a decoration. Alright, let's go talk to Nouvelette. I've been so good about talking to the characters today. Like, after our initial conversation, I don't know why I ran away. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I forgot. Oh, yesterday I was gonna stream, but then my computer had trouble rendering my video for some reason. I was gonna stream Baldur's Gate with my new VTuber model that I haven't shown anybody yet. And why did I bring this up now? There was a reason. There was a reason. Now I don't remember. I don't know. I felt like that there was a reason I would start talking about that, but now I don't remember. I don't know. I mean, I might stream tomorrow, so just in case anybody wants to tune in tomorrow as well, but there was like a connection between these thoughts and I totally
Many
lost
people
them.
were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation
that's nice.
was always
I really
sincere.
like that. But yeah, I was saying something, guys, this quest was made for me, something. And then I had a thought as I was jumping over this bridge. And the thought was somehow connected to me starting Baldur's Gate. But now I don't know anymore. I don't remember. It's gone. If I remember, I'll let you know. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I only say might because usually I try to avoid streaming multiple days in a row because of my throat. Because of my voice, but this week it kinda had to be this way based off of like when I wanted to do things because I also wanted to watch them finish the GTA roleplay. So I didn't stream earlier in the week either, but yeah, I feel like next week we could definitely, on this earlier schedule, we could definitely do 2 quests with lunch in between. But I'm really enjoying this one.
It's done.
Oh.
The Opera Epiclese is booked.
Okay, the
Thanks
lighting
to my
changed. I thought like it
eloquent
was
and impassioned
storming or
speech,
something.
Monsieur Nouvelette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least,
I like these
a passionate
clapping.
and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
Yay!
This is truly wonderful.
Look at the random
The sooner we
girl
can
in the
finalize
background,
the
we
ending,
did not
the
get
more
an
time we'll
arc.
have to rehearse. Fiamma
Okay.
and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
But yeah, I think that this is great. Like, I just like.
That's great.
Okay, Paimon.
Communication is vital to any
Again,
good performance.
some of like out of pocket things, but I think that
Look
like
at us.
they
We've come
just
so
made it
far.
so thematically relevant,
I never
and it
could have
feels like
pictured
that
this scene a
this is
few days
something
ago.
that could only happen in Fontaine, right? Obviously, there are theater troops elsewhere, but I don't know.
She's really fired everyone up.
Like, it just feels like this is really special, I feel.
Please feel
and
free
I
to
actually
give us
care
any
about
comments
these
or
people,
suggestions you have.
even though they're nuts.
We really value
like,
your
even though
input.
they're kind of nuts,
Hey,
I
Loic,
actually
get
really
over
like
here.
them.
Time to practice the opening number.
Now that I know that they're siblings, kinda, like, whatever, found family sort of situation, like, that they were all kind of adopted together, that their behavior towards each other makes a lot more sense, but I kind of love their low-key, like, crazy personalities, you know? Oh, she has a wig on! Okay, sure, I guess.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a
Oh,
fraud.
are you the villain?
And she must pay for her
yeah,
crimes.
you're the villain, right? Oh, I like the music.
This has nothing to do
I
with
love
her.
this track.
The ignorance and hatred
Oh,
of
they
our
say at
people
the
is to
bottom.
blame.
Yeah.
How can we hope
I just
to win
couldn't
back the
remember if
water's
the
favor
village
if we
chief
don't
man
change
was the
our
villain.
ways?
This guy could be useful.
I like how the water is
Take
like
him
tapestry.
hostage.
Like that was
If
very
Cleo
nice.
wants
I like
him
that
back,
set.
she'll have to show herself.
Oh my god, they really are kind of doing Beauty and the Beast right now.
Leave
Like
this
kinda,
place,
a little bit.
Oceanid, and never, ever look
Like
back.
just like they threw Maurice and Belle into the like at the bottom of the basement. Oh, they're doing it in front of people. I thought that this was the rehearsal. Okay. Like here we go. Holy fuck. Like I thought we were
Everyone's
still
really throwing
rehearsing.
themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
I feel like one or two things is gonna happen. This girl is just gonna pass the fuck out, and Furina's gonna have to go on. Or the girl is gonna go on, but then Furina imagines it as herself and she decides that she wants to perform next time. Because I don't necessarily know if I want Furina to steal this girl's spotlight, but at the same time, they kind of planted this thing of like that this girl is not healthy. So I don't know.
If only.
Yeah, see, like clearly she wants to.
It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Uh-oh, is she not feeling well?
Why?
Oh no.
Why does it have to be now?
Why is the IBS hitting now? Girl, same. She colored her eyebrows too with the wig.
What's going
Oh
on?
no, is she
You're
not?
due on stage any
Oh,
second
no.
now.
But she did most of the show, right? Oh no, this guy's gonna be
no,
like, I was
not
right.
again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop
Well,
working?
some stuff is like, you know, stress just makes it worse.
Been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
What is this disease,
I
guys?
figured
Like, are there
whatever
any
it took
ideas?
to get me through this final performance.
Guess the dude was right to worry in the first place. Yeah, if it was like this severe, but at the same time, like, again, they could have, I mean, I guess I don't know what the problem is exactly, because they haven't said what's wrong with her. Like, if it's like that she can't stand, just put her in a wheelchair, like, you know.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you
If
gave
she's
me
like
about not
about to
looking
like
after my
pass
health.
out though, like, yeah, I know, that was crazy. The fat shaming was crazy.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
Genshin and unnamed chronic diseases, name a more iconic duo. No, really. Because I'm like, yeah, depending on the situation, it would probably be bad for her to go on. But also depending on the situation, I'm surprised that they wouldn't accommodate her in any way. Like, she's still talking and stuff. If it's that she can't stand, like, you know, they should have done something about that. Uh-oh, okay,
This is a
Furina's
conversation
going
for
on.
another time. How can the show go on without its
But
star
yeah,
performer?
we don't really know like what's wrong with her, right? Like, so I can't make a recommendation as a theater person what to do to accommodate her. But like, yeah, if she's gonna pass
Miss
out,
Furina?
probably not.
I'd like to make a
Oh,
request
here we
of
go.
you.
She's going on.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to
It'd be
ask.
really funny if Furina was like, okay, Paimon, you're up. Like, you were at rehearsal, you know
Loic,
the lines.
your character has no more scenes, correct?
It's time for you to dress up as the ocean.
Yeah, I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a
Hey,
similar
you're
voice
going
register
on.
could take it.
It's time for
Why?
you to be the little ocean.
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest.
Okay, never mind.
I'll
That would have been
sing
really
the
funny.
finale.
I was kind of hoping that that's what she... Oh my god, I was kind of hoping that that's what she would suggest. Doesn't she want to see you do the song though? Like, I thought that she would stay here.
From the sublime
guys.
to the
I have
ridiculous.
tears in my eyes.
After
I really
all
thought
that,
she was gonna ask me to do
Everything's
it.
come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Yeah, I wish you would stay and watch. That's
Never
too
mind.
bad.
What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times
Okay,
I've
yeah,
learned
yeah.
Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question.
Oh, right, to do it as...
After all, this show
Right,
is
she
dedicated to the
wanted-
life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo
I thought she was gonna
shines
say
so
the
brightly?
name thing.
It's her pure heart.
Oh, that's
Despite
nice.
all the pain and loneliness she had to
like
endure.
this.
She
And like
never
the
once stopped
environmental
believing in the
message that they
beauty in
had
this
before was like interesting too. Like she believes that humanity is worth sacrificing her life for, all of that stuff. The parallels! Yes.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Alright, guys. Let's go. Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if she got her vision during this scene? Guys, I'm ready. She has to start singing, right? I love the slow motion, too. Yes, let's go! Let's fucking go! It's happening! This is so cool!
Let's get here!
Oh my god.
She's not coming!
This is so epic, too!
She's here.
Like, this is so badass! Guys, I love this so much! I'm so happy! Yeah, let's go! Oh my god. Guys, I have goosebumps. And see, I like how it's like the water's coming back instead of the water rising. Like, it was just so good. Oh, look at them! I like how it's all sort of story, but like pop out like it's props. Like she's thinking in the props, you know?
But what about your wish?
Oh, guys.
Wish?
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Guys, let's go! The soprano is sopranoing! I like that, like she's still here in the world. Guys. Yeah, see, like the birds are on strings. That's all so good, guys. It is so good. Oh, yeah, is she actually gonna get her real vision? What were the meteorites, though? I'm a little bit confused about that. Like, shit was falling from the sky. Was that supposed to be, like, when Conria happened? Like, I know that it was part of the story, but, oh god, that waypoint is still there. But, like, I feel like that those visuals have a deeper meaning. You know what I mean? Obviously, it was also paralleling, like, Furina's life, but, like, when the stuff started crashing down, I didn't quite understand.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
Yeah, guys, okay.
She hasn't been seen for a while now. And she just appears out
that
of
was
nowhere?
so good. That was cinema. Like, I'm so happy. And like they made her a soprano too. None of that belting nonsense, okay?
Gotta say though, her acting skills are as superb
Not
as
that
ever.
sopranos can't belt, but I'm just saying, you know, the soprano-ness. Thank God.
The Little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Oh, okay, so they still did the director's name, even though it's, like, Furina. I like that.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
Damn, they'll never know.
I've spent a
Was
lot
it
of time
really
out of the
Furina?
spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either.
What?
Hopefully,
You are
not too
dressed
many
like the
people
main
recognize me.
character, Furina.
It's
Like,
too
I'm
bad that I
sorry.
had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice.
Wait, but like, did she
So,
actually get the vision?
I have
Oh
to
no, it's
admit
there.
that
She hasn't noticed
despite
yet.
everything,
Oh,
It felt
Nouvelette,
good
you're so based.
To be back on the stage again.
Yeah, see, she found her purpose, and so she got her vision. She found the new ambition.
Finally,
the
we would like to give a
ambition,
special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator,
Okay,
Miss
there's-
Furina.
How is that, Furina? She's wearing
That's
dark
not what we
pants.
agreed on.
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
Wait!
so
Yeah,
it was
this is her
Furina
other
after all.
outfit, right? Her hair is
She's
short.
back.
Yeah, wait a minute. What are they doing?
should've
Why
run
aren't
that
they
by
in
me
costume?
first.
What's going on? They couldn't afford that, I'm assuming.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was
Oh
a
my
group
god.
decision.
Didn't you guys
We
know,
just didn't
like,
want your
hiding
contributions
stuff
to go
from
unacknowledged.
each other was a problem in the first place. Oh yeah, this is short hair Furina now.
After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that
Okay,
everyone's
good.
work,
I mean, that's
visible
good. I
or
like
invisible,
that, you know.
is equally
Oh,
deserving
guys,
of
I want to
recognition.
listen to the song again.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, see, she has her
I
vision.
wasn't ready
She
for
hasn't
this
even
yet.
noticed, bro.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy.
Damn, I
sign
love
them
her.
for me.
She's so funny.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show?
Yeah. Wait, so was that
Heart
real?
attack.
Yeah, this is how Furina will look from now on. I had to distract you once the reason behind her two looks in gameplay. I mean, after the Archon quest was finished, but before this, I just assumed that, like, one was her, Focalor-ness, and then this one was, like, the real Furina after doing the Archon quest. I had no clue that it was gonna be like, this, you know?
Flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision.
Wait a minute! Wait, why is there a vision in this story? Why is there a, what do you mean? There was a prop vision for what? Why? Why was there a prop vision? What do you mean? Oh wait, so she knows, she saw, like, she was there. Like, what was the prop vision for in this story? Does that mean continuity-wise that, like, who gave the vision then in the context of the story? Aegeria? Or, like, the primordial one? Like, how do the gods participate in the little ocean?
I've got no idea what happened there either.
Well,
But,
I'm assuming it was
it worked pretty well, didn't it?
Nouvelette did it, right? Because in his little story thing, he says, I guess I'll save some pieces of my power to give people visions, because, you know, it do be like that, right? Like,
But
so.
the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder
Yeah,
how
I
she's
feel
doing.
bad that that girl didn't get to see it.
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
I do wish I understood a bit more French,
Yes.
though. I know it has
Plus,
the subtitles,
she'll definitely
but,
want to hear how the end of the show went.
you know, it's a shame, because I don't think I could
If
really
nothing
sing
else,
it, because I
we
don't
can
know
safely
the
say that we
language.
accomplished what we set out to do.
But that was such a good scene. It's ambiguous how exactly vision holders are chosen, but it would seem to happen without conscious action. I guess that's true. So, I don't know if Nouvelette was, like, rubbing his hands together, like, oh, yes, I'm gonna do it now. But he does mention, oh, I guess I'll save portions of myself in case anybody needs them or something. So, I guess, like, the universe just handed it out at the right moment, or however it happens anyway. Oh my god, can we talk to these people? Can we get their opinion on the show? I'm kind of
Did
curious.
anyone see where Miss Furina went?
Oh, okay.
I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Oh, it's these two gossiping ladies.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe.
Damn,
They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
That's Marco Meeple? You're
Yeah.
saying?
Their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for
the
a while.
autograph guy. I thought you meant this guy. Oh man, I wish I listened to him more. I don't really, like, I don't have an encyclopedic memory of what he sounds like,
Did
so.
anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
That's hilarious. I like that. I like his, oh, I want to get the autograph. Like, yeah, I wonder how he got, like, involved in I would love to voice a Genshin NPC. Let me in. I can do it. I did some Udine dialogue the other day for the composer. We needed some temp dialogue. Let's talk to those people for a little. Oopsie.
What a surprise! Seeing Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
Oh, well that's nice. I really like, are there people up there? I'm not going up there, sorry. Even if there are, I can't. Funny story, Yoimiya woke up one morning and her vision was next to her without her knowing at all. I mean, you know, her ambition could have been in her dreams, you know? There's an envy and behind the scenes video if you want to check that out later. Interesting. So, okay. How do I ask this? Is the music video track the same as the track in this, like the track in the game? Because, like, okay, so I've heard a snippet of the music video before, again, just existing on the internet, and I feel like that the instrumentation in the music video was a bit more reduced than what we heard just now. I may be crazy, and maybe there is no difference, and that's just wrong because I'm misremembering it because I've only, like I said, I haven't listened to it a lot because, you know, spoilers or whatever. But is the music video track the same, I don't know how to, like, is it a pop cover, basically? You know, like, you know how at the end of Beauty and the Beast they have, like, Celine Dion and whoever singing, right? And then you have actual Beauty and the Beast, right? The one in the theater, like here, sounded more dramatic, whereas the snippet that I heard on YouTube sounded like it didn't have as many, like, boom of the instruments, you know? But like I said, I didn't listen to the full thing anyway, so maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it's just the audio balance. Maybe the audio balancing here was just better. I don't know. But yeah, so the MV is not a pop version of the song. The MV is the song. And so if I go watch it, it is the song. Can you guys tell me what was going on with the meteorites though? Like in the play video? Like, I don't understand. Was that just like a manifestation of what would happen if she kept the secret is what they're saying? Is that like, if she decided not to tell everybody that she's an Oceanid, the world would like fall apart, like there'd be a drought and then the gods would, you know, smite them or whatever. Like, that's the only part where I was like, oh, that's really weird. I have no idea where we are, by the way. I don't know what's happening over here. I don't know why I'm here, actually. Like, actually, I don't know how this happened. And I think I'm gonna fall. I don't think I can make it. It's probably the same audio. Well, we'll listen. We'll check it out. I don't think the meteorites have any great significance. Okay, I was just checking. Because, like, obviously, they kind of remind me of, like, Conria stuff, or at least, like, I'm assuming what we think about Conria in our minds or something. Or, like, oh, Celestia Nail. That's what I was trying to say, not Conria. Signify the land falling apart? Okay, that's good enough for me. I can go for that. But yeah, I was like, Celestia Nail in my music video? It's more likely than you think. I don't know if we had to go this way, by the way. I don't know if we had to do all this. I'm very confused as to where we are right now. I don't know why we're in the hole. I have no clue. But I guess we'll just climb up. David, we've already committed. It's too late. But yeah, I might have picked the wrong teleporter, but it's too late now. We're already so close to the top. Get me out of the sewer. Okay. Is that a, no, it's just a box. Oh, I feel like I've been down here before. Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Is this not the same house that we've been going to for the whole quest? Like, somehow, suddenly, I, like, took the weirdest fucking way around to get here. Even though, like, we've just kind of flown down here the whole time. Maybe it was because we were at the Opera House, and I lost my sense of orientation compared to going from the palace, like, the Memoria, but oops. I don't know how that happened. I love this song, by the way. I can't wait to use it. I'm ready.
You're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
Okay.
From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was
Yeah,
on
it's
the
too
stage.
bad that,
You'll
like,
probably be
again,
able to
she
read
couldn't
all about
stay
it
there
in
and
the scene
see
for
it
first
and
into
then
our
rest. Like, I don't know if
That's
it would have made that
wonderful.
much of a difference, but... Again,
I'm
this girl
so
has a
sorry I
mystery
failed to
disease
see
that
it
we
through
don't
to
know
the
what it
end.
is, so...
I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to
Hey,
begin
but now
with.
you can be the director,
Don't
and you
worry
can,
about it.
you know, let another
like
girl
they told
be
me
the lead,
after announcing
you know?
my name during the curtain call. Everyone's work
Oh,
deserves
that's
recognition.
nice. I like that.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final
But I'm sure that
scene,
this girl, she
the
might be
audience
okay.
was very impressed
You know what I mean?
by
Like,
your
as a
performance.
director.
It's
Oh,
safe
that's
to
true,
say
too. They
that
said
you
that her
made
voice
your
was very
mark on
nice.
this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
Yeah, see?
I've
Yeah,
had
we
bad
did
luck
it.
ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go
Oh.
smoothly in life.
Oh, no.
I'm just
But I
happy
get
to know
it,
that
I
we
get
went
it.
out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
be flaring up all the time.
Guys, please, this is a happy
Don't
day.
you start. I don't have the energy to
Please.
argue with you right now.
Oh, no.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Well, yeah, but...
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
The Traveler just... I mean, the Traveler has
So,
siblings. It's too
any
bad they're
plans
focusing
for
so
the
much
next
on
step?
Paimon when the Traveler actually
After
understands.
the brilliant performance
you know?
you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if
Yeah,
you don't
I
want
hope
to.
that they don't.
You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they do the director
No,
justice.
we should still
Why?
disband.
Why?
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
Yeah, but just because you all agreed to it, like, Furina just broke her own rules for you people. You're not gonna be beholden to what you said
After
before.
all this
Things are
happened-
different now.
I should give you guys some space.
Oh, no.
But
Okay.
maybe our paths will cross again
But,
one
like,
day.
what do you mean?
Hey, don't just walk off.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I get it. I'm just saying thematically, this is entirely not what, like, Furina just did. Go after
I
him.
still want to keep
Don't
performing,
just let him go.
so I might join another troupe.
Okay.
After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
I like that, guys. I'm so happy.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but
I can't believe they just let that
I
guy
don't know
go.
if my
Like,
health
I
will allow
can't.
me
I
to.
can't believe this.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order.
Oh, dear.
I guess I'll hold off until you've properly
But yeah, it'd
recovered
be nice
as well.
for her to be a director.
What about
They
you,
don't
Miss
have to
Furina?
disband.
Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to
Yeah.
obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy
that'd be a
requests
nice
will
little
hound me
job for
wherever I go
Furina. That's cute.
until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
Aw, but that's nice.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that
Oh, guys. Guys,
This
I love
whole
this.
experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined.
Yeah, see, like,
Maybe
can't they learn the same
Lilette was
lesson?
right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand, just do whatever feels right for you. That's nice.
There
I
was
like
once
that.
a time when I was an actress in a masquerade.
Guys, this is so good.
seeking
Like, this is
only
the
to
best
hide
quest that
truth.
they've ever written, I think.
But from now on,
like story quest.
I want to spend my time
written.
learning
Again,
real
some of the
stories
dialogue
about
a little
real people
suspicious, but
and how
for
they
the
touch
character,
the lives of others around
I love
them.
this. Like, this is all so good.
I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future.
Yeah! Oh, I love that. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's such a good. That's such a good
I'm
line.
sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover
Oh,
what a
okay.
fascinating place it is.
That's nice, Paimon. That's the only nice thing you've said all day.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods,
or Nouvelette, but anyway.
then I should do my best to honor it.
Oh, I like that. That's so nice. Yay, guys! I kinda don't like that the theater troupe broke up. I feel like that part kind of goes against what happened, but just because they said that they're going to doesn't necessarily mean they will. Like, who knows what's gonna happen, you know? Like, this guy could be like, I should really go after that
I'm
other
just
guy,
finishing packing up.
you know?
As soon as I'm done,
he's
I've got an interview
leaving.
with the Steamboat to get
Okay,
to.
maybe not. I don't
Thanks
know.
to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for.
But maybe it's like you'll always be family. I don't know.
But
I'm just
most of
like,
all,
it's a little sad.
I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell
They're all
to
going
O'Reilly.
their separate ways. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, what about you two? Do you guys have an opinion on this?
Now
Oh
that
my
the
god,
buzz is worn
you
off,
turned your
I
head
feel
so
ready to pass out.
strangely. Oh, okay. Go to sleep, sir. Go to bed.
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe.
That's nice. We heard nothing else
It might
from
turn
you,
out
but
to be too little, too late for me.
Oh.
But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Are you close with your theater comrades after your performance? But they grew up together. It's a little different. Also, like, it depends. Oh, man. It depends, but like, yeah, I would say most of the time, because like most people don't understand it, right? You basically went through the war together.
Of course
you know?
I have some regrets, but
Like, you're different
There'll
after
be
that.
plenty
Like,
of
you're
opportunities
different
in the
after
future
you're in
for us
town,
to
you
tell
know
the
what I mean?
stories that we want on stage.
I definitely, like, still feel a kinship with everybody that I went to theater school with. We may not necessarily talk regularly, but that's just because, like, you know, we don't live in a fantasy world like Genshin where you can be a successful theater troupe, you know, like, we all had to do our own stuff because of capitalism, but, like, because no one else is gonna understand is basically what I'm getting at, you know?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing,
yeah, see, I do wonder about that.
Feels more like I'm
how much
finally
of
able
this
to take
is
my
the
fate in
gods'
my own
blessing?
hands.
Well, I mean, I don't know if Dainsleif would agree with you, but I say yes.
Is that how humans feel about
Whether
it as
that's
well?
the case, I don't know. But, you know, I hope that a vision helps you take your destiny in your own hands versus condemning you to a specific path, you know? But yeah, I thought that was great. Maybe we should investigate the song. It'd be really cool if you could play it in the game, you know, because now I have to go on YouTube and I have to change my scenes and stuff. I mean, But there's not gonna really be anything else to find, right? Like, in terms of the, like, you know what I mean? Sorry, guys. See, like, I feel like if I was feeling better, I could definitely, like, do Arlecchino's thing, you know? But I am still coughing, too, so that's, bad, as we say in this industry. It's not good. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the game audio off if we're gonna do this. But yeah, I thought that was fantastic. That was definitely worth getting dressed up for as oh gosh, Robin and I like were joking around earlier. I was like, this better be worth getting dressed up. Is it this one? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could do it that way, but here, let's put it over here. I sent you the music for the rehearsal room. Thank you. I love that track. It's really nice. Please don't lag out my computer, and also please don't get copyright claimed. I'm begging you. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know if I like that they put her in this super long dress when Furina doesn't have one, but anyway, that's not her fault. Oh no! I can't look at the English lyrics because the French ones are on screen. Yeah, this sounds slightly different. I may be insane, but hold on. Like that guitar, I don't know if that was, we'll check. But like, it's just the MV, right? The music shouldn't be that different, but maybe the balance of the instruments changed for some reason. I will investigate. Where did they film this? Like, where are we right now? This is crazy. Ah, I like that. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. Yeah, like she sounds different. I might be insane, but like I need to look. Like, maybe this is the audio that they sung on the day? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they did on the day, if that makes sense? Like, kind of how, like, they recorded Wicked, as opposed to, like, oh, she's just lip-syncing to the one they did in the studio? Like, because something's different. I'm just like, yeah, I'm insane, don't worry about it. Like, her voice sounds different, the soprano resonance sounds different, like, the vibrato sounds different, at least to me. Again, am I insane? We'll find out.
Is she here yet?
When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it's the reverb. Okay, so they definitely put some reverb on her, which is why she sounds a little bit more like soprano-y, maybe, is what they, like, the first thing. Okay, no, that guitar is still here. But I hear the piano more.
But what about your wish?
Yeah, see, like, wasn't this... guitar in the other one? Now this is piano, isn't it? Wasn't the instrumental what I was complaining about? Is this not different? Am I insane? I may need to put them up beside each other. Hold on. I feel like that this is scored to the visual, whereas the other one's not scored to the visual. Let me go in the middle. Let me pull up the other one. Guys, I need to figure this out. Like, I'm gonna lose it. Like, it may not seem important. I need to know. Okay, so what is this? Around 1 minute 14? Yeah, that fuck-ass guitar! Like, I don't think that like, the strumming is, this is definitely different. Am I nuts? Yeah, they muted! There was no piano there! They buried him! They buried the piano! The piano found dead in the ditch!
But what about your wish?
Yeah, the piano's very much stronger in this one.
Wish.
Yeah, even this sounds like, you know, a lot.
If you become
more...
human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Okay, there's one more thing I'm gonna... Sorry, I keep closing the window just because I guess it doesn't really matter, but... I think they toned down the organ, too, a little bit. Like, it's still there, they just toned it down. Okay, yeah. I have investigated what I wanted to investigate. Yeah, wait a minute. That scale was not the same. That was different. Something different happened back there. Like, something actually different.
Is this truly what you want?
Different. Yeah, I feel like they muted the mix. Justice for the MV video, bro. Is it the same CD? Like, is the lady in the music video this lady? The song sounds so much better here. So, okay, so the reason why I did all this, because you guys may be like, Cal, why are we here? So when I heard this song in the tiniest snippet that I heard, right, of the song on, the internet, right? I was like, oh, I don't really like this song. Like, cause I listened to the weird muted version and I was like, oh, that's kind of like a weirdly sort of a pop, like, that's a pop song in my Genshin Impact. It's more likely than you think, right? I mean, it's kind of the same issue that I also have with, you know, Signora's theme or whatever, having the fucking electric guitar. So I was like, uh-oh. Like, warning signs, not good, bestie. But I like the version in this one better. I think it's just because, the instrumentation is a lot, like, the instrumentation is just a lot more, like, everything's just more, you know what I mean? Like, this feels like a musical song because it's just more, whereas the other one feels like it's kind of like the pop cover. And, like, yeah, the instruments are still there, but, like, the guitar was, like, very prominent, which I think that's what was giving me the pop cover, like, the strumming, you know what I mean? So I was like, oh, gosh, oh, no. I was having Wish flashbacks, but, like, everything in this is a bit more, like, well, oh, what was that? Okay, it's a game. Like, a bit more well-balanced and, like, emphasized, right? So, yeah, I definitely like this version better. Again, it's not that the music video version is, like, horrible, but it's just, like, it's kind of not the same song. Like, it's the same song, but it's not the same song. And the reverb helps a lot, you know? Like, you know, when I sing in here, I hate singing in this room. This is, like, technically my soundproof room, but I hate it because I feel like I can't hear myself. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can't hear my own vibrato. It drives me absolutely fucking bonkers, and I feel like everything I sing in here is shit and terrible because my voice is not resonating off the walls, which obviously, when you're recording, like, for studio stuff, yeah, like, you don't want noise, but, like, as a theater performer, it's very difficult to not, like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I sound bad. In reality, right, the mixer is gonna take care of all that stuff, but part of me wonders, too, if, like, singing in this room, as opposed to on stage, if on stage I hear the feedback of myself and adjust according to the feedback, and so here, when I don't have that, I'm like, oh, maybe I do sound like shit. I don't know, because I haven't really done anything that has gone to a mixer yet, so I don't actually know if singing in this room is, you know, okay. If it's gonna be okay. Or if I'm just bad. Yeah, so, like, you can't just do vibrato but not have the echo, you know what I mean? Like, that's just kinda, like, to me, anyway. Like, so I feel like that, yeah, they kinda, something happened. And, well, clearly they learned their lesson, though, because Nod Cry doesn't sound like that. So, like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but, like, the Nod Cry song sounds great. So, I don't know what happened. So, yeah, justice for the, oh god. Justice for the music video lady. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I really love that song. I think it's really great. I'm sure somebody's done, like, English covers and stuff. I like that it's in French. But yeah, I like the soprano-ness of it. I like the instrumentation they use. Like, it felt like, you know, a true musical theater song. There's also a Natlin orchestra with consistent balancing. I see. Oh, well, yeah, I've heard the voices, like, singing in the background in some of the Natlin tracks. But yeah, yeah, that MV, I don't know if it was just how YouTube processed it, they did them kind of dirty, but I do like the song in the cutscene, and I was afraid. I was kind of scared, like, I was scared I wasn't gonna like it, because I felt like, I was like, oh, this does not have the oomph. The cutscene one definitely had the oomph. Yeah, this whole quest had the oomph, by the way. Like, the whole quest. I thought that this was fantastic. This definitely, do you guys remember at the beginning of the stream, I was like, guys, if this is stupid and we're doing stupid things, this is gonna be my, my 13 reason why or whatever I said. Behind the scenes is about 9 minutes. I'll probably just watch that by myself. Like, I would like to know how they went about writing the lyrical song, though, and stuff, and, like, who had the idea, and, like, you know, because obviously it's not a real musical, so I don't expect, like, real musical theater, like, you know, pipeline, I get, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm assuming that the guy that wrote the song is the same guy that wrote all the Fontaine songs. I don't think they got a Broadway person, like, into the thing, but, still though, like, it was a really good song. Like, I felt like it was a Broadway-y song. Like, it was a musical-y song for sure. It's just too bad it's in French, because I can't really do, like, a rhyme analysis or anything, but also that may be for the best, because if the rhymes in English were bad, I would have to be, it would be sad. It'd be really sad if the rhymes were not good. Sometimes that's a benefit to being able, and I think that's why, guys, you know, not to go on too much of a tangent, but I think I am gonna call it here anyway, even though technically it's still early compared to when I usually stream, but, you know, just because of my throat and stuff, I'm, like, still all phlegmy. I gotta go blow my nose or whatever. What am I trying to say? I think that's why I like listening to songs in Japanese and in other languages so much. It's because I can turn my brain off a little bit, you know what I mean? Because if there's English lyrics and they're bad, I can't deal with that. Like, I won't stop thinking about it, you know? So I think it's probably for the best that this is in French because, you know, you typically don't have real lyricists doing translation work, if that makes sense. You know, like if you think about Kingdom Hearts, like yeah, they did try to rhyme stuff and like swim this way, you dance and you play and it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and make a thing. But like, I don't think a real lyricist did that. I think the localization team just like did their best, and you can kind of tell that like it was just them doing their best to translate it. Obviously stuff in there rhymes, it's just a little bit like, you know, it's like Cat in the Hat and the Bat, you know, it's nothing like too crazy because the lyricists didn't do it, they're just trying their best. So I'm glad that they didn't translate it into English, because the thing is, if they wrote it in French and then did it in English and then they just didn't care about where the rhymes go. You know what's a good comparison? If you guys have listened to any official anime opening in English, like Idol from Oshinoko, or the Uma Musume songs that they released in English, like nothing ever fucking rhymes, bro. Like nothing ever rhymes. And it's, to my understanding, it's because in Japanese they don't really value rhymes as much as we do, because a lot of their words end on very similar vowels anyway. Like obviously there are still, you know, rhyming conventions, especially for rap and stuff. It's more about rhyming like the majority of the word versus just like the ending vowel. Like there still is a technique to Japanese rhyming, but like they don't care as much about, they just don't care. And so you get Uma Musume songs in English and nothing fucking rhymes and it doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, I could fix this. Let someone fix this. Don't just let it go out there. Like there's people for that. Like that's why people like me exist. I could fix it. Like we could just tweak it a little bit. I think they also prioritize having the meaning of the original like lyrics as close as possible, but like we can't be doing that. We have to, stuff has to rhyme a little bit, okay? Sometimes. Oh my god, it drives me so fucking insane. It drives me fucking crazy. And usually it's so easy to make two things right, but that's another story for another day. For another person to deal with. So basically all that to say, it's probably for the best that they just did it in French. I don't know who wrote the lyrics. I don't know how good the lyrics are in French, but that's not my problem, so I don't need to worry about it, right? Whereas if they translated it from French into every other language, it would probably be a sort of botched translation and nothing would rhyme and I would cry. So I think that this is for the best. But yeah, I love that song. I would love to sing that song. If I could sing, it'd be, you know, it'd be nice. But I can't, I mean, I know a little French, but I can't sing in French. I don't think so. I tried to learn some of the nod cry, like, words, like the Latin, but I'd have to practice. I'm not very good at phonetic pronunciation, so, like, that's kind of lost on me. Like, how to say things phonetically is kind of also lost on me, which is, kind of bad. But I really like the song. I like how, like, Genshin is giving me more Sopranos than fucking Disney. That's kind of a crazy thing to say. Like, you had Aurora during Nod Cry, and, like, you have this, and it's like, this is the most classical singing I've gotten from media in a long time. Like, new media in a long time. Broadway's not doing it. Disney's not doing it. Fucking Genshin Impact is doing it. That's kind of crazy. Like, that's just kind of nuts, you know? So, I mean, we take the wins where we can get them, but it's nice to see, you know, it kind of just shows how small, I guess, American musical theater is, because all of these actors kind of go to the same school, and they get taught to belt the same way, and then we just have a bunch of people that all sound the same, because that's kind of what's in right now, and those are the shows that people write, like, with all the belting and stuff. But, like, the rest of the world seems to be aware that different voice types exist. Right? And so it's nice to see that in Genshin and in, well, just in Genshin, like in Fontaine and in Nod Cry, it's been very nice, but yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Genshin earned on-camera Calxiyn for another week. This was worth getting ready for. I've said this a couple times, but like I said, in the future, I do think I could probably do 2 story quests in one day. Like, theoretically, if I felt a little better, we would, like, have lunch, then start our Lakinos. But not today, because like I said, I'm just getting into the rhythm of being consistent, so I don't want to do, bad things. But like I said, I'm not even sick or anything. Like, I just have, like, the worst acid reflux post-nasal drip right now. And this happened around the same time last year, but I know it's not allergies because it happens other times too. So it's just fucking weird. Like, it's just weird all around. Luckily, like, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, my doctor sent me for tests or referred me for tests almost a year ago now. It's almost been a whole year. So I have to call her and be like, look, like, it's happening, and no one you ever, like, book me, like, in ever calls me. And I get it that our healthcare system's kind of bad, but, like, it can't be this bad, right? That the appointment's a year out. Like, that, there's no way. There's no way. They just forgot about me. I think that's what happened, right? I think they just forgot. Like, there's no way that the legit, like, cause she was like, I love this place. They get you in so quickly. There's no way that this is what she meant by quick. So I need to follow up with them anyway. But yeah, like, some days are just better than other days, and like, I'm just more congested sometimes than other times, so. I think it was the tomatoes, unfortunately. All the tomatoes and the yummy pasta I made myself last night. But that's okay. That's okay. I will go rest. And maybe next time take some cold medication, I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna get some cough drops again next time. But okay, so here's the plan now. I'm gonna go eat. Well, I'm gonna go change because I didn't want to eat in my dress. I'm gonna go eat. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate. I think I'm gonna do it with the VTuber model. Because Baldur's Gate is a really long game, and I don't think I can sustain being on camera, you know, for that entire thing. Maybe, if anything, I'll do the first episode with my face and then do the VTuber model, but that might also be weird for people, so we might just go for the VTuber model in the very first place. But I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate tomorrow. If you would like to see me stream, I'd like to see you be here, because I'm afraid that no one's gonna show up. But it also is Saturday, so you know, that might be better. That we had a good turnout today, though. That's not to say that people didn't show up today. I'm just always scared when I stream something that's like not Twisted Wonderland or Genshin is what I'm getting at. And then Sunday will be Twisted Wonderland. So that's what we're gonna do. And then after I eat, maybe I'll go write some scripts or something. This is kind of what I wanted. Like, in my dreams, for, you know, getting back more regularly with streaming, like, I would love to, like, my goal was basically, if I wake up early and stream, that means that I have a few hours to do something else at the end of the day, if I want to. So I'll probably be able to go write my script or something for, Calxiyn Cares Too Much stuff, so. Very good. Good job, everybody. Thank you, Robin, for the thumbnail. I might show up for a short bit, but I've been avoiding. I get it, though. I get it, because I've been doing the exact same thing. It's hilarious that, like, all of us are like, no, but we can't, because we have to play it for, like, everybody. Like, me and Arnold and you. Like, I've cultivated kind of an audience of people that have a big game backlog, and it's probably because we all play Genshin, to be honest. But it's alright. It's alright. We will have fun, I think. I'm excited. I downloaded it on my computer. I'm so excited to do something else. You know, it's kind of part of my whole thing of like, oh, well, I need to do these things before I leave. Yeah, so I'm excited to start a different game. Regardless of the viewership. But, yeah. So I think that that's gonna be all from me. Maybe we'll go raid Arnold if he's still there. Why don't we go do that? YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Raid Murder of Birds. Can I do that? Yay! Let's go see Arnold. Bye, everybody. Have fun. Have a good day. Stay hydrated. Okay, bye-bye.